All right. Shout out to Catherine, our dedicated viewer.
And Bush Buddy.
Yes. Well, no, just my bush buddy. Unless she's been hanging out in the bushes with anyone else.
No.
I mean, look, hey, she can hang out in the bushes whoever she wants, but yeah, as far as I knew, it was just me. All right. So, go ahead, Ida. Recap.
Okay. All right. So, you know that barrier to that heart, which we had the key of? Yeah, we used that, and then suddenly the tree started like shaking, and Figgy was just screaming and out in pain and agony. So, Nathalie had the idea of using meditation due to their connection, I think, and it did work. But now Nathalie is like feeling emotions that Yggdrasil's feeling, and she's also sensing the location of the missing piece of her heart is, um, which we did had to go to. We went to like which we did travel. Eventually, ended up in another expanse, which happened to be where the One Truth is presiding, or at least I think a faction of it, for all we know. Sif disguised herself as a guard, infiltrated part of it to get a layout on what's inside. Got a letter supposed to be to this guy. I forgot his name.
Makut.
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 To like basically send her to like work for him. Because that's what the guy predicted in the future. Or some shit like that.
He didn't predict it. That was a prediction he was given by those in the Expanse of Truth, or so he said.
So he said.
Yeah, no, he's definitely making that shit up.
Oh yeah. Total cult behavior. We still haven't even figured out what the Expanse is, but we did manage to get in trying to pose as like mercenaries being hired for the job. But we gotta see Makut, who is this fat bastard. Not a great guy. But took us in to work for him, but as clerks, which means giving away weapons, which we gave away the spares. Some of us, yeah, we hid the rest. We split up. Half the group was talking to apparently this man and wanted his daughter back, and turns out that these people took over this town and was taking like a lot of their food, gold, a lot of their valuables, which yeah, not that great. Turns out that his daughter was a spy, which the other team actually met up. We eventually just met up at the inn. They served fairy bread. I ate fairy bread. Rainbows. Nathalie and Ironhoof almost got into a fight. A lot of emotions. See. Oh, Nathalie went out hunting because she wanted meat because they didn't have any meat. Found a porcupine, got ambushed by squirrels, but took down the squirrels, and now we have squirrel for meat. Not gonna kill the porcupine because, yeah.
Now there's a legend in the forest about the beast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now there's a legend about a really big blue beast. It killed hundreds of animals. That's funny.
Hundreds, a couple dozen squirrels.
Yeah, now you got squirrels too. Ironhoof accidentally learned color spray. Accidentally blinded the daughter, the guy, and Logan, that was his name.
And me.
Sif, yeah, felt bad. Decided to go in the forest alone. Talked with Luke. Not a great help with figuring out Ironhoof's problems, so just left. Heard about the story about the blue monster. Let's see. These happened. Okay, so the next day, we're exploring the mines, which the mines were heavily guarded, and that was where the feeling of where the heart is. So used Luke to dig a tunnel for most of the group. Sif, Nathalie went in disguise or invisible through the entrance to the mine, ran into some giant moths, which are not great. Convinced them to let them through, but they said that if their source of food, which is what McCoot's responsible for, is no longer there, then they're going to like go to the town and eat the people there, which is not good. And I think we're just meeting up now. Is that everything?
No, we got into the treasure vault.
Oh yeah, we got into
the
right.
heart.
We found the heart. We also found a book that Deidre wanted, which Ironhoof touched and got a vision. We now know that the guard that Sif saw seems to be really important to this town of what it used to be. And he got a thing you can do. And that's where we ended it, right?
Yes.
We got the heart. There's also the matter of the moths.
Yeah, I was asking where we left off. I was asking, okay, is this a right now problem or a later problem? I feel like it's more of a right now problem. We're all kind of fresh.
Can we just for a second? I love how often our DM throws like horrible monsters at us and we're just like talking our way through it. No, but they're nice guys though. It's just don't judge a book by its cover. Giant moths. They could be great.
Well, they just wanted food.
They do
not
still
really
want
great.
to eat everyone, though.
Yeah. Just
which is somewhat of a problem. So we either go back and try to renegotiate, which Nathalie's kind of the only one who can talk to them, or
I
it
can
turns
talk
into
to
a
them,
fight.
Nate.
All right, they speak horse, because of course they speak horse. Either way, do we go back and have a word with the moth and see if we can try to prevent this from turning into a fight? And just be prepared in case it does? Any objections?
Nope.
No.
Chick
You know,
Chick
man,
said
I
no.
think we should get the heart back to that.
Do we have a
as soon as we
plan?
can.
Do we have a plan B set up for when I definitely fail for having a -1 to charisma and a negative skill checks?
Is optimism an acceptable plan B?
Unfortunately, I think
The
plan
plan
B is
B
hiding.
is start murdering.
Don't those
Start
people
murder.
want that fat guy to be dealt with, Nate?
They do. However, the moth is definitely benefiting from this relationship. And if we're gonna do anything about it, about the fat man, the windbag as he is called, the moth is probably gonna try and stop us and or be a consequence.
Yes.
And considering our track record with consequences, we need to consider them, I think, a little bit more.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, look, I just don't want another whole tribe of people to be forced out of their homes.
Or eaten by moths. I like
Or
this
eaten
plan.
by moths.
Let's protect the townspeople.
Is there a way we can just kill the moths?
That was plan B. You weren't paying attention.
Sorry, there was a lot of things that I was keeping track of. I was also trying to simulate it in my head.
How
I
many
do,
are there?
however.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. We're going into a nest, into their territory in a bottleneck. I think we better have a better way of killing them than, my usual answer, which is just punch them.
Oh, wait, the little one, is it still here? And by little one, I mean bigger than most of us.
Yes.
Can it even speak our languages?
How is it reacting to our plots and plans?
I mean, it's quietly watching. It hasn't done or said anything.
That's how problematic he thinks we really are. There is a larva moth that they sent to babysit us and make sure that we don't mess around. And yeah, he's right here.
Yep.
Yeah. And
The
he
thing
doesn't
is-
give a fuck.
Can we talk to the baby?
Hi, Nay.
By baby, I mean like larva.
Yes. When you actually say hi to it specifically, it does turn to Ironhoof.
Oh, he understands me, Nay.
Oh boy.
I can't tell if that's a good thing or if that's a bad thing.
Well, it
feel
sounds
like
to
this
me
is
that you all
probably
need
the
to learn
bad
how to
thing
speak
out of
horse, Nay. Nay.
And nobody understands this.
Except Natalie.
Except me.
So it's up to you if you want to
Except me.
translate. You want me to ask it anything, Nate?
Okay, well, ask it. Ask it how its mother would react if we tried to betray her.
God.
But ask it nice.
That's a little too direct, I think.
Okay, well, somebody else come up with a better question. Why do y'all listen to me?
Hmm. Trying to think of a way to word this.
Well,
You know, we could
moth
just get this
thingy.
heart back to the tree lady. I'm pretty sure she needs that.
Little moth guy.
Yeah, but we don't want to leave the town in its current dire straits. And also, I'm pretty sure Makoot's gonna find out that we were down here in a minute.
By the way, little moth guy, can you understand what these guys are saying, Nate?
And the moth says, "Oh yeah."
He knows what you're talking about, Nate.
So it knows that we were talking about how to deal with its mom.
All right, and then asking it for its thoughts on this situation.
Nay.
You also just know that it knows what they're saying. So when Deer says that, it responds in horse that you guys seem like you might be pretty delicious.
Okay, so you're just
God, I wish I
you
had
just
more
assume
thoughts.
that we're going to die and get eaten.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we figure out a way for them to get food another way, Nate. Because things is with animals, it's always about food and place to stay. I mean, actually, no, I live with horses.
Breeding, but
You seem pretty set on eating people.
Yeah, are they exclusively carnivores? Like, do they have to eat people?
He says they eat meat. They don't care what kind.
That is tricky. I was hoping we could rely on this forest that grows back in a day.
We know a place that has lots of meat, Nate.
Well, there's a big crack in the ground full of meat.
that's carrion. It's not quite the same.
I mean, how about the tree?
Either way, let's oh. Like Napoli makes a good point of maybe we should try to fight this thing more on our terms than on its terms.
Nathalie starts scribbling on a page. She hands the page around, and it says, "Why don't we just wait to leave, seal up this mine, like just drop it on them, and then all we have to worry about is this little moth dude.
I blink at the paper.
Yes. I'm surprised you don't eat it.
Aren't there workers in the mines?
No,
Nope.
No,
No,
there's
it's-
nobody
this is,
here.
this, the mines are empty.
The mines are
No.
not empty. They've been closed down by Makut and the Path of the One Truth.
Yeah, only Makut can go
Where they're
in
where
because
they're
anyone
hoarding
else.
things.
Plus, like,
But yeah, drop the mine on their heads.
Can we drop a mine? Do we have that power?
Do we have that type of explosive ordnance?
We're in a mine. They
Everyone
probably
likes a
already do
rocket.
somewhere.
If we can find a way, it'd be easier to just drop rocks on them.
Does everybody look
Right?
over at Rocket?
Oh yeah. Let's. We can probably work something. Although, you know, it'd be kind of difficult since we don't have much stuff that burns.
Nathalie is going to put her finger to her mouth.
oh yeah, because
Yeah, no, we gotta be quiet. Hand talking now.
I'm going to hold up my hand and make a mouth motion.
Hand. Yes. Very good.
Rocket's gonna sign to the rest of you guys, like, scrounge enough on loose material, we might be able to create a smoke effect, but without a container, there's no explosion.
Also, that moth is really big. Do you think it? Are we sure it won't be able to just dig itself out of here?
Even if it can, at least the townspeople will have time to prepare. It's going to take them some time.
I'm sorry. How big is this moth?
Are we sure?
Bigger than me, Nate.
A lot bigger than Luke.
Stronghold?
Yeah, no, it's
Moth. Okay.
would you say barn-sized?
Bigger than that.
Warehouse-sized.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite Mothra, but
Not friendly like Mothra.
Huh.
yeah, except for the few times that Mothra's like, yeah, no, I'm totally gonna murder all of humanity if you don't do a thing. Because that totally happened a time or two in the movies.
So I will say, as you guys are having this written conversation now, Russet,
Which I have no idea what they're talking about.
yeah, Russet, you sense a heavy magic concentration where you're around where you are.
Oh,
Now, see, that's risky. That's a bad idea, Looney. Why would you put that there?
That was there from the beginning. It's just you weren't here last week for reasons,
Sure,
but
we're sitting here thinking, let's blow up the mine, and you're sitting here saying, well, it is a little unstable.
all I said was there's high magic concentration. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Specifically in the treasure chamber.
which
Do you
we're
want to
still
do
in.
your thing? Your gem thing?
Do we have an hour to kill? It's a whole ritual.
Well, it's that or we find what's giving off the magic.
I would much rather do my whole thing. I'm of the understanding that's my whole purpose for having all these magical mystical powers. So that God could let me do this.
Now, Looney, here's a question.
Uh-huh.
This mine, is it just carved directly out of the rock? Or are there like wood supports every distance?
Actually,
keeping the roof up?
they haven't used wood supports. What they've used are natural. They've dug supports out of the rock itself.
Okay, yeah, so it's very much just relatively structurally sound rock.
Yeah.
That makes this more difficult. If it was wooden supports, we could like go through and start breaking them and collapse tunnels, but we are level 3. I don't think we're dropping this mine.
No.
So any objections to me starting that ritual?
No.
Go for it.
Give us time to figure out another plan.
Yeah, I mean, let's do the ritual then. Ceremony?
Do you want to just kick the nest and have everyone in town fortify themselves, get ready for a battle, or at least it'll
That
be?
sounds like a terrible idea. I should definitely not do that.
Well, at
I'm
least
sorry.
it'd be on our terms.
Yes, but we don't want to fight a battle with civilian casualties.
The one truth is there. They can fight them.
Again, it works for him.
The civilians already know about the moths.
Yeah, but
They know that there are moths in the mines. I don't think they know that those moths could erupt out of the mines into their home and start eating their children.
Ooh, good word choice. You're rough.
Like, yeah, we need to be cautious. We need to be cautious in a way that doesn't put a whole bunch of people's lives at risk.
It's not a bad idea to try and get the one truth to fight the moths for us, but at the same time, how do we get them to fight the moths without them descending upon the civilian population?
Are they particularly intelligent, these moths? Like, without them descending on a civilian population? Yeah, that's great that they're the ones here. Shoot, never mind.
What about that guard guy, Nay, that I saw in the weird dream vision thingy, Nay?
I mean, we could give him the thing. It might awaken something in him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, that also means that he'll be within the order when...
Theoretically, what it could do is potentially awaken him so that he can be a double agent for us.
Maybe. However, these people found people all over the place who had had awakenings. How do we know that they are just going to be instantly aware that he is now not one of them?
Yeah, show up and forcibly take that little token.
Exactly.
Huh. Well, that'd be a fun way to do the whole drag them out and away from the civilian population to have the fight. Bring him here. Give him the thing. Then kick the net.
Anyone else find it weird that
Now, there
that
were a
guy...
bunch of guards outside the caves. What if we drew them in?
You just fed the moth first?
No, I mean, draw in the guards first.
Yeah, to feed the moths.
I don't know if it's necessarily going to be a feed the moth situation, so much as
They're gonna fight them, but
get them fighting each other. And then sneak in behind and do a backstab while they're in the middle of a fight.
Who was the second person who had disguised self?
I do.
Yeah, Nathalie.
Yep.
Would we
That's
be able to get Nathalie to run out of the cave shouting, the heretics are in there, the heretics are in there, and then guide them into into the nest of moths.
Mm.
Or something to draw them in.
We've been in here for a long while. Would they think that the fat bastard isn't coming out? Would they be concerned?
Mm.
Yeah, just
Yeah, just gotta consider.
thing is, can Nathalie do the voice?
I don't think she really
Can I
is.
do the what?
The voice.
Voice of
Oh, I cannot change my voice.
I don't think
I
she
can
would
only
need to.
change my height and my appearance. And I can go invisible.
Which you
Okay.
went invisible already.
Yeah, I can only do these things once a day.
But Natalie doesn't have to do someone that she knows. She can do someone that she makes up, right? All you need is just the clothing of the one truth, and maybe closer to their height.
thing is, Makut's the only one allowed in here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so he would be the only one they would expect to be coming out.
Wait, I just realized, didn't one of us...
You
Did
do
the
voice.
daughter come in with Makut? We still have her with us, right?
I'm pretty sure we left them behind.
You did, yeah.
Did they go back up to the hole? Luke?
They never came down with you once you dug in.
Right.
So the way this moth was described, I felt like it was pretty sizable. Yeah, are we confident the guard at the front of the door is going to be able to handle it?
No.
Oh, absolutely not. No, they're going to die.
Okay. So that they are being fed to the moth. Okay.
The idea was
Provide
I-
hopefully enough of a distraction for us to gain an advantage.
But we're still planning on just a toe-to-toe right here at the top of the cave.
Honestly, I have no idea why we should...
Well, I mean, we don't want to be fighting both the moth and the guards.
and the mind collapse is not really happening.
Like a dick thinks so.
Yeah, I don't think we have trinitrotoluene.
Yeah.
Try what now? Okay.
Stuff for knocking mines over. It's not important.
Oh.
Now, there is an idea, because this is a mine. We could ask one of the miners, aka Logan, if any of the mining equipment is still available. Because if it is, that might give us what we need.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe what we do is we sneak out of the mines, talk to him, see if he has the materials we need to drop a mine on something. And also, perhaps also warn the local populace about,
The
impending
giant moth
thing that
attack?
wants to eat them. So they're not caught by surprise.
What do we do now?
Well, we finish. We wait for the ritual to be finished.
Thank.
Winnie?
All right. So if you're waiting for the ritual to be finished, so after an hour into this ritual, Russet creates a large spherical gem. And when I say large, I mean it's like the size of one of those, like those giant inflatable beach volleyballs.
Whoa, that's big.
Yeah, it's big.
That's unwieldy.
Like, are we talking one of those giant, like, earth ball things, or...
This is the size of a beach ball.
You said giant inflatable, so I wasn't...
Yeah. They're pretty huge.
Like, taller? Is it taller than a person or not?
It's about as tall as Russet is.
Okay, so it's still pretty big.
It's still pretty big, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, clear?
Oh, it is not. It is a milky white color.
So I made a great big pearl.
Pretty much.
Doesn't quite look like a pearl, but
This is a relic for my religion. I can't just leave this here. How are we going to get this out? This is huge. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
Put it in the cart.
Oh, it's here. We can try to roll it.
We're not gonna get out.
Can that fit in the bag of holding? The
Uh,
opening's probably not big enough.
I can carry it, Nate.
Who's carrying the heart?
I think me.
Yes, so we'll have somebody else carry the crystals so that we're not putting everything on our one person.
But, theoretically it
probably.
rolls, right?
I could still carry the crystal, probably.
The large sphere we could probably roll out of here for now.
I feel like that's disrespectful.
Hey. Question. Can gems explode?
I really hope. No.
I think they've exploded once before when we were back in the Orc Village.
Yeah.
I think that was because we we're trying to use it in a magic ritual.
I see the puppy dog eyes and Russet as we speak. Like, no!
Not what God
Just
wants.
desecrating
We're supposed to make
everything
it
that's sacred
safe.
to his religion.
This isn't safe.
Would it be, Russet, would it be within the religion that the gods have gifted you a solution to our problems?
In other words, pray for a solution.
I don't
Okay.
really think that's the way the religion. This is one of those I help those who help themselves kind of jobs. Like you fixed the magic, hooray! Pat on the head in the afterlife. It's not like yeah, you fixed enough magic. Here's a puppy. Like I don't know. I could ask, but sure.
Wow.
But what if it were?
maybe it already has been. You have a dog now. Maybe that was your reward for being a good religious boy.
So,
Is there a way we can identify what kind of magic this thing contains?
That'd be Arcana or Detect Magic.
I love how educated this horse is and unable to communicate any of her brilliant ideas.
Nay.
And we could check what type of magic and see if we can use it as explosive ordnance to bring down a mine. I just don't. So that,
A reliable way to blow it up? Do we have?
I don't know, we have to check it first.
I mean,
Uh,
it'd be nice to know what kind of magic crystal you just produced.
Safe.
Safe.
Yeah, I have faith
Okay.
that sometimes we've got favors in our direction.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes.
okay, can we,
Who's
do you want one of the wizards to vibe out what type of magic it is?
Yeah, dude, go for it.
If someone wants to roll an Arcana check to try to discern the magic associated with this crystal, they can.
Wizards.
All right, let's vibe check.
Oh.
Hard to tell.
Like, ugh.
Well, there goes the free
It
option.
sure is. It sure is magic.
I've only used invisibility, not detect magic, right?
I believe so, yes.
With magic, you don't have to check.
Oh, well, we're only going to be taking that 11. So, sorry.
Aw.
As always, we're going to use the first roll.
Can we still do the identify?
You want to now cast Identify on it?
Would
I
that
mean-
be allowed?
Why don't we just let her detect magic?
Yeah, let's let them detect magic instead of identify first. I think.
I cast detect magic.
Yeah, believe it or not, the thing made of crystallized magic emits magic.
Yes, but what kind?
Kind.
You have to tell me what kind.
I do. This magic is not associated with any of the schools you're familiar with.
Oh,
So does it feel like it's its own unique school, or that it's just
Yes, it
raw
feels
energy?
it feels like it's its own unique magic.
Does it give me any kind of indication as to the
It
vibe?
is,
Like,
yeah, it is not one that would be used to harm or like as a weapon.
guys, this is an emotional support crystal.
I told you.
okay. So yeah, the magic. So what we gathered is that the magic is unique in its school.
Then
And
would it
I
be
can
pacifi-
carry it.
Then would it be a pacifying kind of magic then?
Mm.
Unfortunately, our rolls have left us with it's magic.
I'm wondering if one of us should, touch it bare hand.
I mean, is Russell doing that?
Well, he seems to be a
Type of
different
bug.
case.
Wow.
Or since it's a good religious boy, it would never hurt him. Well, yeah, if somebody wants to try and touch it, go ahead. Unless you won't
I'll
have
touch
to.
it. I'm
Yeah,
not
yep.
afraid of it. It feels like hugs.
You feel very content when you're holding it, is all I'll say.
Yeah, it feels nice. In fact, it's kind of helping me with the emotions a little bit. This is good. I like this thing. It's like a stress ball.
Do we
Giant
give it to
stress
the
ball.
giant moth so that it becomes feeling of hugs and stress and less stress?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make it less likely to eat people.
I don't know, maybe. It's a possibility.
Nah.
It's an animal.
I mean, if we could pacify it to a level, we might be able to convince it easier, but it's still very,
My God.
very much a carnivorous being.
Where is an altar to your god? How do we visit an altar to your god?
Not visit, use it to build one. It'll be lovely. Come visit and pray to my God, and you'll feel nice.
Why?
I don't think there's any altars in this dragon. I think we'd have to be outside.
I feel like
Oh, I see. He wants to make one.
Come, touch my giant ball. You'll feel much better. Yeah, right.
See, you get it.
I
Pray a
mean,
minute, rub the Buddha, be on your way.
he's not wrong. I feel better.
You do. You actually feel significantly better.
I do. This feels great. I like this
Yeah.
thing.
You feel fully
The power of
satisfied.
faith is very strong.
Not even hungry?
Well, no, I'm always hungry. I go through way too many carbs. But this is good. I don't want to smack
Actually,
people as much as I
Seeing
did
as
5
you said
minutes
it,
ago.
you don't feel particularly hungry right now either.
Weren't you going through
my God.
depression earlier?
The orb is the solution.
Oh my god. I'm here for this.
Yeah, because like
The orb is all
your
powerful.
mood shifted to depression.
Now I feel great.
If
Well, we could try to give the orb to the moth
We can try.
for safekeeping.
And
Oh,
For safekeeping, I love it. These horrible, bloodthirsty monsters are gonna attack the townsfolk. Let's give them your religious artifact for safekeeping.
yeah, but
hey,
like,
no one's ever going to be
If
able to touch
it
it.
kills them out.
does it, Looney? Does
Actually,
it
you
make
know what?
me
Let's roll it
a
over to the
pacifist?
let's roll it over to the baby and see how the baby feels.
No,
Okay.
absolutely not. You feel like you could still punch the shit out of somebody.
Okay, okay. So it doesn't pacify me.
No.
Gives you a feeling of content and that everything will be just good.
Grandpa,
Every little thing.
you gotta try this.
All right. What do I feel when I
It's-
put my hand on it?
It's the good feeling without
You
the
feel you feel fully satisfied when you're holding it.
Yo, this is pretty cool, Nathan.
feelings.
So relaxing.
Right? We didn't even have to dry out anything and roll it.
Well, you
Well,
did.
hasn't solved the problem of what to do next.
Doesn't quite give me the good visions, though.
Okay. Let's get him back to focusing. Okay. Brock is going to shoot Grandpa off.
Aw.
So we're going to attempt to barter the giant pearl of magic with the giant moth.
To not eat the people, yes.
Race of food.
Why would they want it? They can't eat
Like a
it.
flame. But like a moth can't eat a flame, but they're attracted to the light. Maybe these things are attracted to magic, like a lantern.
And this gives the feeling of satisfaction, so maybe they'll keep them, satisfied so they don't attack the townspeople.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but okay, me.
I feel really bad though. It's like we're taking Russet's high score.
It's so big and beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, let's go save the world.
Hey,
Crystal at a time.
why else would the gods let you keep making these crystals if not to use it for the good of all mankind?
Exactly. See, you get it. Let's go save mankind. One big round crystal at a time.
Exactly. By giving it to the moth so that it saves all the people. Come on, let's go.
Russet, you have to stop hugging it.
We can try. We can only but try.
Yep. And if all else fails, our greatest weapon, violence, will work, probably.
Okay. Take the
It's
orb.
not a
Skip
good
the
weapon to
violence,
use,
Jesus.
though, man. You always want to try peaceful stuff.
Let's give this a try.
Just give peace a chance.
Exactly.
All right, back to giving the moth some mothballs.
I feel like cutting people today.
So we are rolling it there.
Whoa!
It's a big heavy orb.
It is very heavy, yeah.
Let's get back to business.
Well, here's hoping this works out well.
All right. You roll the orb back to where the moths were. Yeah.
Still here, right?
Oh yeah, they're still there. And the moth child, worm, larva, whatever that was with you, just kind of moves over to where its mom was, and they begin talking.
What are they saying?
They don't speak in horse this time.
Dang it.
Do I still understand them?
Yeah, you would still understand them. It's just giving her a rundown of your plans to potentially kill her.
Aww.
Is it exaggerating?
Is he
No, it's-
working on us?
He's narking on you with exactly what you said.
Of course it is.
Well, what did you expect?
It's not surprising at all. He was in the room the entire time.
Yeah. However, we've decided not to try to betray her and in fact give her this gift.
And he'll add that Nathalie will hear, and then it says, and if you don't like it, then they'll try to kill you.
No. No.
I mean,
He's not wrong.
not wrong.
Wait, we're not lying?
That's not wrong.
Well, I mean, we're being upfront and honest.
He's kind of forcing you to be.
Yeah, I can live with this.
Anyway, so the big moth, she leans in to get a look at this orb.
Uh-huh.
Please let me lift it over my head
Does
so
Nat-
you can see.
Does Natalie look like
Oh my god.
Does Natalie look almost like Atlantis holding up a giant folder?
Oh, I'm not holding it up. It's not me.
Oh, so it's Atlas, not Atlantis.
I said that. I thought I said Atlas.
I heard Atlantis. What the fuck?
So did I. But yes, definitely Russet is the one that has to give this up. I want to see him.
Like the T with a golf ball, man. Does she approve of our fancy pearl?
So yeah, she looks over to it and then, eats it.
Okay.
Well, that was.
What?
That was expected.
I'm not. Well, I was expecting
Okay.
something to happen, but just straight up eating it was kind of interesting.
We could have eaten it this whole time, Nate!
Probably not. Probably not.
Don't try to eat things bigger than your head.
Think of all the times you eat something and it's something bad's happened. Don't. So please.
Oh, right,
I'm not-
right. Sorry.
Oh, come on.
Swear to
this thing
God.
full of bugs. What would it do? Turn her into a school counselor?
No.
No, but she does start to violently shake and then
Uh-oh.
start to rapidly shrink in front of you.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Hmm?
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah. Eventually she shrinks till she's about the size of a dog. Like a medium-sized dog.
Aww.
Is the gem still in there?
Who can say?
That's a fairly large gem that just.
She's definitely smaller than the...
Could have been messy.
So
She is smaller than the gem was now.
Oh,
And yet the gem is still nowhere to be seen.
Did something
Oh my
like cancel out or something? That's crazy.
Oh my god.
what?
was there magic on the moth?
Nathalie has this epiphany.
Oh god.
Hmm.
This whole crystal's purpose is just to make the situation safe. It is a safe space, Pearl.
Uh,
Uh,
how is it safe when there's still a bunch more moths, Nate?
oh yeah, no, there's still all the children. What about them?
They're kind of just looking on in confusion at their now very small mom, by comparison. I mean, for a moth, she's still huge, but, like, compared to what she was, she is incredibly tiny.
You good?
Have a negotiation advantage.
Hey, you can actually move around more. Look how much more spacious this place is now.
You are now small.
How are you feeling?
So small.
But are you hungry?
And she says, I'm not hungry. I'm satisfied.
Safe
Oh my
space.
god.
Well, in that case, we good? No eating the townsfolk?
She says, I'll probably never eat anything again.
Problem solved.
Concerning, but
Problem solved.
Um,
honestly, probably Probably for the best.
That
Wait.
sounds like problem solved. We can go now.
Wait, but
Yeah,
what about the other moths?
What about the
What about
children?
your children? They gonna follow your orders, or
He says, "Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm sure it'll be fine."
uh-huh?
You'll be alright, guys. Y'all worry too much.
Y'all worried.
I feel like the kids might eat the mom, at which point they'll also chill out. So
Is that how it works?
I'm sure this
Chain
cycle
reaction of chill.
definitely won't result in an entire family of moths eating each other until there's none left.
Chain reaction of chill.
I'm gonna say, I don't know. This doesn't come back to bite us or something.
I call this a win. I call this a job well done, guys.
Yeah, the moth is.
I
I'd
feel
say
like
this is a win.
I feel like we just.
I mean, we
dropped
could definitely
the-
ask the small ones what their plans are.
What the heck is that, Joel?
I feel like we just did the whole termite extermination bit from Thailand.
What?
One touch and they're dead.
Okay.
Well, we managed to solve the biggest problem, and it seems like things are about to kind of peter out. Past
I mean, we could ask
now.
the small ones what their intentions are now that their mom is now small,
And no longer seeking the flesh.
hungry.
This is weird.
Hey, Ironhoof, how
Yeah.
did the babies
I'm here.
reacting? What did they think?
How are they reacting? I mean, they look confused.
Well, at this point, they're having a conversation amongst themselves, but
Is
they
it
are
in
not
horse?
speaking horse.
Ah,
They are not
Let's
speaking
say-
horse.
So I said
I
Nathalie.
think they're having an election. They're voting in a new leader. I would like to get my name in the hat.
Actually,
Right.
actually,
They are actually deciding on which one of them is going to take over.
I'm going to come over there and say, just throwing it out there, guys. The one who defeated your leader is that one over there. So, doesn't that make them the most powerful person here?
Roll persuasion with disadvantage because of your disadvantage on skill checks.
Right. Right. Wait, but it would be a straight
use-
roll because advantage because you're talking to an animal.
Yes.
All right.
Also, the fact that I know in my head canon right now, Russet is feeling extremely happy with himself right now. Can I use the afterglow of success to give the advantage?
No. No.
What about
You already
guidance?
you've already technically got advantage from the thing, so it cancels out. So you're rolling persuasion straight roll on this one.
What about
Okay.
what about guidance?
So you got a 5.
Oh.
I tried, guys.
My one chance to learn to fly.
So they all look over to Russet and then actually laugh before turning back to their conversation about which one of them's going to take ownership.
Okay, that's just mean.
That's me. I tried.
You get the vibe that they thought it was a pretty funny joke.
It's okay, I'm pretty sure I don't speak moth, so when you told the joke, I missed all of it. You just pointed over at me and they all laughed, so... Diplomacy, right?
Oh.
Now what?
We wait for the election.
Eventually, the one that was following you is decided that one will be the leader.
Itself is the leader?
That's not great.
Well, they all decided they agreed with it that it'll be the leader.
Okay.
Okay. What's its first prerogative?
It says They'll wait until it's fully grown, and then they'll eat the people. Probably.
How long
Unless
will
they
that
have other
take?
food.
How long would that take?
They don't say.
Because they don't know.
They just don't say how long that's going to take.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, how do we skip Plan B and start coming up with a Plan C?
Yeah, I think that's something we just do, dude.
I knew this wasn't.
It worked on the giant moth. Now we just have to deal with the larva.
Speaking of the giant, the once giant moth floats over and just sits on Russet's head.
Cool.
Oh, you have a friend.
Oh.
See that, man? She likes you.
Well, this is a responsibility I wasn't ready for.
Oh wait, did we just take in another animal for a pet? Hey.
Hey, we don't have to feed this one.
I'm
Oh my
pretty
God.
sure she adopted me.
Wait a minute.
Really?
Can she lift Russet off the ground? If she because you said she's about the size of a dog, right?
It's
Yeah, a
fly.
medium-sized dog.
A medium-sized dog. Oh, okay. So she's not big enough.
Yeah. She's not. But she's just sitting on his head.
That's kind of funny.
And she's kind of like, she's rolling around like a dog would roll around in, like, the grass.
On
Okay,
promenade.
that's kind
That-
of annoying.
Yeah.
Can I keep it? It followed me home, please.
I mean,
After
do
the
that
last
now.
time we took in 2 other animals?
What? Come on, I saved the day.
I think this one will be easier to care for than the ones that I picked.
It doesn't eat ever.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
It doesn't eat ever is actually a really good argument.
Want to die of
so much
started not eating, Nate?
No. I fed it a
I don't
bone.
know.
It was really big. It'll be fine.
Problem for the future. Right, but for now we have this, which is
All the little ones.
mhm.
Yeah, the one that's taken leadership says you guys can go. They've got work to do.
Alrighty. It sounds like you're cue to leave.
Turning.
I swear to the. I swear this is going to backfire on us and yes, Nate.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna backfire on us. There's still gonna be giant moth. We just took care of the current leader.
So we're
Yeah,
in
so
an already abandoned
let's
mine.
get back to that other plan of
Yes.
going to talk to the people who ran the mines and
Mm-hmm.
see if they have any options.
Because for now we've dealt with the most dangerous one.
She's not dangerous. Look at her.
She does
Not
look
even
really
more.
So let's go.
All right.
We're going out the back, right?
I assume we're not going out the front door. Unless there's something somebody wants to say. Convince us go out the front door.
No, we're not going. I just want to be sure we're not going out.
Oh, absolutely the back door. No, we're not.
All right. So you return to where you guys tunneled in and see the vertical shaft up. How do you get out?
Wait, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
vertical?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
We have Luke with us, right?
No, Luke's up top. Oh yeah, Luke is down there with you. Yeah.
Yeah, so let's go with Luke.
Luke, spiral.
And so Luke just kind of shrugs and starts digging upward in a spiral.
Tunneling horse. Who knew? So handy.
Yeah. He doesn't quite get what a spiral is, so it's not a great spiral. But he does go up. And eventually, yeah, you do break out on the surface. You have to spend you spend most of a day down there waiting for him to dig you back out.
Okay.
When you get up there, there's no one there, but that's not surprising to you.
Okay.
It's also nighttime now.
Okay, now what, Nee?
Well, I mean, getting back to Logan, was it?
Yeah.
Those town people.
Logan
And
was the minor guy.
tell him that one, giant moth may be a problem soon. So be prepared for that.
And to ask him for the tools to bring down the mine to prevent said problem he should prepare for.
We
Yeah.
should also hide the heart of the tree somewhere. So that-
Oh yeah, no, we should definitely make sure no one can find that.
So I will say, Nathalie, who's been carrying it, you are unable to make yourself put it down.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Getting clingy.
So here's the thing, guys. I hear you and I get you, but no, it's not happening.
I thought Ironhoof was holding it.
No, Nathalie said she was going to hold it earlier, so I'm going to assume she still is.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I guess you're just holding that until
We're done.
sure that'll be fine.
But hiding it.
Can I use ceremony to perform an exorcism?
Actually, yeah, I don't think you don't have the powdered silver for ceremony, except for the one version that you can cast without.
One that's for the religion. Yeah.
Yeah. That is really funny.
Yeah.
I don't suppose we just start, walking our way towards the other side of town so we can get kind of on the path back to the tree.
I'm okay with leaving at this point.
And waiting for the moth to grow old and attack the townspeople.
Probably.
How long do you think that'll happen?
I mean, we should definitely
6
still
hours
just
is
get
enough.
back to the inn, warn the townspeople about the whole moth situation.
So then, were we trying to expose the woodbag? Do we ever get any?
I think we can do that slightly later.
I just want to get this all over with at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you guys head now that you've come out of the mines?
Just back at the inn. Let them know what happened.
All right, you guys head to the inn, and you find several of the town's guards outside the entrance.
When did we know? When did we spot them? Like, not when we just got there, right?
Yeah, you spot them the same time they spot you and Luke.
I'm sorry, are we wanted by the town guard? Are we criminals? What did I miss?
Maybe the. Shut up!
mean, we're not necessarily wanted by the town guard.
But this
We
is not
could
working.
just.
But Makut may have realized that we never showed up to actually do his job. Do the
Oh
job
yeah,
he wanted
that
us to do.
thing.
Like, we definitely fucked off and went and did our own thing.
So what do we do now?
Yeah, one of the guards actually comes over to you and says, "You,"
Us.
What?
and he says, "You're wanted at the town hall. You never showed up for work."
Oops.
Oh.
You said we weren't wanted.
No, not.
It's not that type of wanted.
That's it.
Okay, so all of us?
He says, "Yes, all of you."
Yeah, because remember, we were supposed to be working at that clerical job.
I guess we're going to town hall first.
He says, except for any points specifically to Luke, and he says, "But not that horse."
I thought he was gonna say whore. Who came up with that?
I mean, is
Why
it
not?
because he can't fit in the building, man?
No, it's just casual racism.
He says, "Because it's a giant horse. We need people." And then he actually turns to Ironhoof and he says, "Can you fit in a building?"
I don't know, Nate.
Chicken head, no. Chicken head, no.
He says, "You stay here too.
Alright.
Fine.
The rest of you come with me."
Rocker signals you to look after Luke.
Okay, thumbs up.
All right. So the rest of you follow the guard away, but we're actually going to stay with Ironhoof for a minute.
Okay.
So a few minutes after everyone else leaves, you see more guards come outside from in the inn, dragging Logan.
God damn.
What?
We need him.
And he's clearly resisting arrest, and you hear them say that he's wanted for sedition.
What the fuck is sedition?
What?
Sedition.
It means disagreeing with the people in charge.
Yeah, it's trying to start a rebellion. Well, it's a way for a government to get you for not really doing anything, but saying that you're trying to start a rebellion.
Oh shit,
The
what do
old
I
bark
do? I
like-
can't, like, cause trouble. Oh.
I mean, you don't know what we're gonna do at town hall.
I don't know
Oh
either.
yeah,
but
no,
it's-
we're definitely gonna do something at town hall.
We're gonna do something really stupid.
Yeah. So Luke literally turns to Ironhoof and says, "Is that one of those people that you know?"
Not, yeah, nay.
And then Luke says, "Does he speak horse?"
No, nay.
And Luke decides he doesn't care.
Uh-huh.
Yep. That tracks.
Wait, nay, waves arms.
One of the guards turns to look at you and he says, "Stay out of this, whoever you are.
Points
This man's
to-
wanted for sedition."
looks confused.
And he says he's wanted for rebelling against the Lord.
Okay, nay.
And he's like, you don't speak the language. Well, that's useless. I'm not going to talk to you anymore."
Yeah, somehow I don't think you're getting through this through
I don't know what to do.
use the true universal language. Dance. No.
It's like,
Like you're a-
do I just attack in retaliation, or like just call me useless? It's like,
So I hate to be the one to ask this question, but how many guards are there?
There are 3. There was the one outside the building plus the 2 that are Dragon Logan. So there are 3 of them.
We got a messenger and he got arrested.
Yes.
Pretty much.
How important is this guy? Can we save him?
Well, we're not there. That's the problem.
That's the problem.
It is
I'm here,
Iron
and it's
Gold.
like,
Yeah,
what do I
right.
do?
Right. Good luck. Ooh.
Yes, that is the question. What do? Do you watch as they drag him away? Do you intervene? What do you do?
No. No, you are not having prosciutto, you little goblin.
I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, fuck that guy for calling me useless just because I can't speak their goddamn language. I feel like that's discrimination
You
right there.
are a barbarian.
Yeah.
Perhaps this provides a solution to your problem.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to cause a problem for you guys. But you know what? I'm sorry.
You're not thinking like a barbarian.
I know.
Old me.
It was the old me.
Right. Iron Hoof. Think Iron Hoof. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go up to the guy. I'm getting angry, and I'm gonna pull Logan away from the guy.
And one of them's gonna say, "Hey, you're interfering with our work. Let him go, or we're gonna have to arrest you too." And then the other one says, "They don't. The weird horse person doesn't understand the language. That's not gonna do any good."
I just so want to punch the dude so bad. I just so want to
Bite him. Bite him.
bite.
You know what?
Get
Yeah.
those fingers off.
You know what? How close are they? How close are they?
Well, if you're pulling them away, they're right in front of you.
Kick.
Like, all right. Hoof attack, kick. Kick to the head. And I'm raging. I'm raging.
Oh my!
Phantom just watches this.
You're not
You
there.
You're
Oh,
not
I'm not-
there. You left with everyone else. So, yeah, go ahead and roll your hooves.
That's a 24.
All right, you can go ahead and roll the damage from your hooves. You kill that guard.
Woof.
You can get the man's head in.
Yeah, and the other 2 look like they're about to draw their weapons, and then they go, and then they run off. Behind you is an even bigger than you, very angry-looking Luke.
Oh! Eat the body to Luke.
Wait,
Hide
why is
the
he
evidence.
pissed? Why is he pissed?
Oh, because it looked like they were about to attack you.
I'm okay, Luke. Thumbs up.
Ooh. Oh. Put the guard's uniform on. Feed the body to Luke.
Why?
What?
Why?
You realize they can only put the top half of the uniform on.
I know.
Over the sky.
Sadly, their uniforms aren't one size fits all.
I swear to God, this.
Okay, just feed him to Luke. Let him.
Actually, what does he have on? You know what?
Hide the evidence.
I'm gonna check on Logan. How's he doing?
Logan's sitting there and he's like, "Thanks for saving me."
Thumbs
And
up.
he's just kind of looking at the dead guy. He's like, "You killed him, just like that."
Oh, poke.
Yeah, he's super dead.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Jim. He's dead.
His head is like, not head shaped anymore.
Oops.
Uh-huh.
That is what happens when Iron Shod Hoof meets Skull.
I mean,
Yeah, gotta hide the body.
shoot. Okay.
Gotta hide the body. Luke.
Luke, you're hungry? Nay, you want to eat him?
Luke doesn't even hesitate. He just eats the body.
Okay.
Lovely.
He spits out the
Okay, now you
armor.
Okay.
All right, you've hidden the body.
Okay.
Now you gotta hide the you.
And Logan's like, this is gonna cause problems for sure.
Awkward smile, scratches his head.
Offer him a ride to get him to show you where to hide.
Points to the forest.
And Logan's like, oh, I guess that's better than staying here. And he starts running towards the forest. And he motions with his arm. He's like, you better come with me.
Okay. Luke, we better follow this. We better follow him. I think we're in trouble.
Luke asks if Nathalie's gonna be in trouble and needs his help.
Well, I think if they found out about this, she probably will be in trouble, Nate.
Well, you just told the truth to Luke, so he goes in the direction that Nathalie went.
Wait. No, not there. This way. We gotta follow the guy. We gotta follow the guy first. This is how we don't get Nathalie in trouble.
So, now that you already said she's in trouble, roll persuasion with disadvantage to convince him not to go toward Nathalie.
Well, I have 0 persuasion.
Hey,
That's
I'm
a
sure it'll be
16!
16's not bad.
Alright, he, against his natural instincts, decides to follow you into the woods instead of going for Nathalie.
Okay.
Wait, did you guys grab the armor before disappearing?
Oh yeah. I'll come back and I'll grab the armor and then I'll just go.
No, he spat out the armor.
You spat it out. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and then I'm gonna go.
Alright, we'll come back to you guys. So the rest of you follow the guard that's leading you to the town hall. You're brought to the town hall, and just as you guys get there, a guard bursts out of the night, and shouts that there was a murder. There was like a crazy horse with 2 heads, and there was like another horse with like a half a person on it, and they killed someone, and they freed Logan, and
Are
Oh
you
no,
okay?
this sounds dangerous. You better leave this to
Green.
professionals
Horses.
like us.
Question, Looney.
uh-huh.
Does he say that they ran into the woods?
They don't know that because they'd already run off, so they have no idea where they went. There was no witnesses to their going into the woods.
Going
I
in
was
the woods.
trying to pull a. Oh no, this sounds dangerous. You should leave this to professionals.
So Makut walks out of the building because of all the commotion that's going on, and he says, "What's going on? What's going on?"
Murder, apparently.
So when you say that, when he sees you guys, he's like, "You!" And he's like, and he kind of ignores when you say murder, and he turns to the guards, and he's like, "Go deal with whatever that is, and I'll deal with them." So like a dozen guards run off into the night, and he turns back to you, and he's like, "Now you lied to me. You tried to trick me."
Wow.
Oh,
You didn't
now us try to trick you.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like me.
I don't know.
He says, "You didn't. You didn't come to work. You tried to trick me, even though your working here has been prophesized."
But you said the future is predetermined.
He
And
says,
so
"Yes."
Clearly, us not showing up to work was a predetermined outcome of this interaction, right?
And like he seems super angry because you can tell, like he knows you're full of shit. You know you're full of shit, but he's also somewhat checked by the arguments of the religion. And he's like,
Stalemate.
yeah. He's like, you might be right about that. But now that you're here, it's to work. That much is clear. So come with me."
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So like he'll motion for all of you to follow him into the building.
By the way, I think your guards might be in over their heads.
He says, "Oh, they're extremely skilled. They'll be fine."
Anyways, yes, sure. Yep, whatever.
Is this going to be another arch of corpses?
No.
No.
Art corpses.
I mean, to be fair, we would have to have bodies to do that, and there's no body left.
Yeah.
And that only worked because
What I
we had
mean is,
spike
they're
throw.
going to keep throwing wave after wave of guards that are going to get immediately killed and eaten, accomplishing nothing.
Well, we'll get back to them in their woods, but so you guys are brought into the town hall. It's pretty much empty right now because it's late at night. But he'll bring you into a giant room filled with probably 200,000 sheets of paper just stacked all over the place, and he's like, "Your job is to sort through these, organize them, and then file them away in these boxes."
All right. Ow.
My favorite.
What order are we working with? Are we talking alphabetical, or are we talking chronological, or are we talking by weight, or are we talking by life?
He's like, "Wait, who sorts documents by weight?"
Thickness
And
of
he's just-
paper. Have you not
and he's
heard
just-
of it? Better candidates always use the thicker stock paper.
He's just gonna ignore you, and he's like,
Job applications. I think these are just it's clerical work.
"Yeah, correct." And he's like, "Sort them alphabetically."
There we go. Thank you. Now we got an answer.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Guards will come and check in on you periodically. You're not to leave the building until you've finished."
And he leaves us?
Yeah, he does leave.
Click.
Wilson immediately hops up on a chair, starts humming, swinging his legs, and sorting through pages.
Click. Click, get in here.
See, now I don't want to follow through with my suggestion, which was just light it all on fire.
I still plan on lighting it all on fire too.
Yeah. So while Russet is humming, the moth is now also humming, matching his tune.
Oh, they're so cute. Even doing paperwork.
Hey, Jamie, remember the time you posted like a Facebook post about small moths? I think your thing came true.
So, I think, I don't know, keep an eye out for incriminating evidence of wrongdoing, I guess.
Yes.
Well, if you're looking for that kind of thing, I'll take an investigation from somebody.
There goes the best investigation.
Who's got the best one?
I've got investigation. No, I got +2 investigation.
Phantom?
Mine's
Your
+3.
My investigation, I think it's I don't think it's that high, honestly. I think it's also a +2. I could be lying.
You could check.
That's what I'm checking. An investigation. You are just a 1.
Maybe Nyx has a higher one.
If it's wisdom, I don't.
It's intelligence.
Cool. I'm counting my character thing right now, so.
Okay.
Who's got the highest?
It's probably gonna be either me or Nyx, but struggling to open his character sheet at the moment.
Well, then I'm gonna say you roll it.
Just give me a second.
Well, there we go.
By the way, what are we gonna name the moth?
Author?
That's too
That's
obvious.
too obvious.
Fluffer nugget.
Also, I mean,
Investigation.
also it's Russet's, so Russet gets to.
Okay. Nyx has a +5. Let him roll it.
Okay.
A wizard with a plus. Yeah,
Oh
that's entirely.
Wow.
Roll a 2.
Or he could roll like shit.
Yeah, you guys don't find anything useful.
Titania. Ooh, that's pretty.
I know where that's from.
Burn nation.
I know where that name is from.
I mean, it's named after the Fairy Queen, so.
Mhm.
I don't know. Is there any kind of shredding device about?
Nope.
Did someone say Fairy Queen?
It's a pretty name too, honestly.
Yeah,
It's just gonna start making paper airplanes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you guys can tell though that if you were to actually do what he's asked of you, it would take you weeks.
I just want to find the incriminating evidence and fuck off. I don't want to do all this.
The only one enjoying this is Russet, of course.
Fucking halflings.
Meanwhile, I'm a fucking wanted criminal on the run.
Yeah, how about
Yeah,
that?
look at that. Just shove some.
I'm
I
so
don't know.
proud of you.
Can we find like a secret compartment with the fucking journal entries or some shit? I don't know.
Yeah, can we sweep this shit under the rug? Anything? This is office busy work. Is there a way we can get around it?
I mean,
so proud of you.
nobody is. All I will say is nobody's watching you.
But if we all do it, we'll feel like we accomplished something.
Nobody's watching us, and we have a rogue. You can go break into his office or something. I don't know. What?
We didn't say we're taking a break. We didn't say we can't take breaks. Let's go explore. Phantom!
Yeah. Oh,
We can
wait,
go to the
son.
bathroom and explore.
You want to go explore and see if we can dig up any government secrets?
Mm-hmm. She signs yes. I'm eating something.
Where?
Wait,
Keep
keep sorting
like,
papers.
were we provided boxes or anything?
Yeah, there are boxes.
Sif is literally just fucking stuff in boxes willy nilly. She is just throwing it in there and just like jamming the lid on as tightly as she can, and then shoving it in a corner, and then moving on to the next box, and then doing the same and just stacking them up.
All right, that's pretty funny.
It's almost like a bathroom at Mar-a-Lago. Oh.
Haha, political
is
joke.
there like a filing box castle started?
I have deep fried snacks coming.
I mean, yes, no, there's definitely a fortress growing of filing boxes.
All right. Well, it sounds like you guys are just stuffing boxes, so we'll come back to you then.
Ooh, cute.
A knife.
Mhm.
So, Ironhoof, you run off into the woods with
Okay.
Logan and Luke.
Okay. I just realized we didn't check on the daughter, but I think she's.
We sure
okay.
didn't.
I hope she. Forgot to check upon her. Dang it!
Yeah. Anyway, so you're in the woods now. When you get there, you hear you run into that same porcupine who mentions to watch out for the blue monster.
Good to know. Thank you, Nay.
And Luke's just gonna be like, a blue monster. Sounds delicious.
Not wrong.
Nothing on.
But you should probably avoid eating the blue monster.
Oh, yeah, I should not eat the blue monster. Dang it. I want to go back to eating normal food again!
No one's gonna believe that there's a rainbow-colored half man, half horse running around the woods.
Wait.
Careful, don't eat any wild blueberries. They might mistake you for the monster.
Oh, yeah. I just had a random thought. I realized they think I'm a horseman because I'm rainbow color. And I'm thinking, what if I eat that fig and I turn purple? They won't know it's me. Oh, wait, but I'm the only horseman that exists here. Dang it!
The best disguise. Oh no, that man was blue. That couldn't have been me.
Exactly.
So, yeah, once you're further into the woods, Logan's gonna say, well, I don't know what we do now. Can't go back home. And he's gonna say, where are your friends?
Nay.
I can't. Joe, shut up. You shut up. I just point to the direction they went to.
And he's
I
like,
point
oh,
the
they're
armor.
in town. That's not good.
Yeah. And I point the armor, and then I point there. Where they were going.
And he's like, I don't know what you mean with that. And he points to the armor. He says, but all right, so they're in town. Well, that's probably not good, or maybe it is good. And he's gonna say, did you find what you needed in the mine?
Nods yes.
He's like, good. Do you have it with you?
Nods
Well,
no.
that means still holding a gem this entire time.
Yes, that is
And
correct.
Deidre has the book, so like, nods no.
And he says, oh no.
Points to the direction of friends.
He says, okay, so they have it.
Nods yes.
And he says, maybe we do have to go back. He says, well, I'm going to leave it to them. Actually, he's going to say, do you know where my daughter is?
Nods no. Jake said no.
He says, and you can see, like, he's hemming and hawing over going back. He says, do you have any spare weapons?
Oh, okay.
Any more?
Oof. Do we have any? I remember giving, I have my weapons. I have my I have my one javelin. I have my glaive. I have a short bow. I have my short bow with 11 arrows. I can give him my short bow. Oh wait, I have a spear too. I have 2 spears. You know what? I'll give him my 1 spare spear.
All right. He says, it's been a while since I used one of these.
I also offer him my bow and arrows if he needs those.
He says, nah, I don't know how to use one of those.
Okay.
He says, so in terms of the spear, he says, I used to use these in the mines.
Ah.
Yeah, the good old mining spear.
I mean, the mine had moths in it.
I make like a gesture of like using spear, like whoosh whoosh whoosh, and then throwing. Like when you.
He says, you can't throw it when you're in the mines, but it makes sense that you'd be able to throw them. He says, all right, well, if we have weapons, and they have your friends, and they have my daughter, then maybe we should just go back and fight the people.
Ironhoof has an idea. And I point to the armor, and I point to him.
And he's like, what, the armor? Yeah, they do all wear that armor.
No, I point to him, and I point to the armor.
He says, yeah, it's okay. If we stab them right, it doesn't matter if they're wearing the armor.
Okay, I take the helmet, and I try putting it on his head.
And he's like, oh, you want me to wear the armor? He's like, well, okay then. And they'll put the armor on.
Okay.
I like this guy. I think he speaks horse.
He doesn't speak horse.
He's like, now what?
Shrugs.
Yes, little man.
He's like, well, I guess I'm protected now if we attack the town.
Wait, he doesn't think that I'm trying to disguise and to blend in with the army? Oh my god.
I never said he was smart. When did I say he was smart?
Smart man.
No, he was a miner. He used to work in the mines.
Right. So now what?
Not that
Time
we
to
here
arrest
think that anyone who works in mines is incapable of intelligent thought.
No, but he in
Actually, on the
particular isn't.
contrary.
He's very much an average person.
Why
So
are we a diverse and intelligent group?
Which is
Yeah.
still smarter than Ironhoof.
he's not much smarter than you. He's pretty much below average in intelligence.
Oh god. Right. The least intelligent people in the group. How do can I figure out a way to like gesture him to like oh, now you're wearing the armor. Now you can blend in with the crowds. Because I remember Sif doing that too.
Act like a nerd.
Be arrested.
Is there a way that I could gesture that?
Hands
Uh,
together, hold 'em out.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a chance on this one.
Okay.
Roll. I think roll charisma because this is trying to communicate something to him.
Okay, well, my charisma's 0. Alright, let's give it a shot. Nope.
So he's gonna say, "I don't know what you're saying, but let's just go charge." And he holds the spear up when he says that.
Okay.
This poor man's gonna die.
Look, we're gonna go save Napoli and the others.
Well, looks like.
Yeah. So when you say that, Luke gets all excited. So he picks up Logan and carries him by like the scruff of his clothes, peeking through the armor. And he just starts running into town.
And then Ace himself. So much easier if I could just talk. And then charged him with it.
All right. So we'll get back to the three of you assaulting the town.
This will go well.
Okay, so those of you in the room, Sif has now packed 100 boxes and barely made a dent.
Fort kick-ass bros. Fortifications are strong.
Yeah, apparently she's building it into like a cardboard castle. Why it would take a man, a half a horse, and a two-headed horse to break in there?
Sorry, are y'all just still doing paperwork?
No, I mean I'm not.
I think
Of
they're all
course
just
you're
sitting
not.
around. I think most of them are just sitting around with Sif just shoving paper in boxes and building a fort now.
Rocket and Phantom decided to go take a tour around the building.
Did you? Because you didn't say that earlier.
It was implied, but I don't think they said fully said it.
You gotta commit to stuff or it doesn't happen.
Can we go take a tour around the building? Saying that we're on break.
Do you try to go stealthily or you just walk around?
I just walk around.
Oh my god.
Because I look like a cleric. If I sneak around, it just looks like suspicious.
Here, take the clipboard.
Good.
I'll take the clipboard.
That was literally the joke I said last
I'll take the
week.
clipboard.
I said last week, all you need is the right outfit and a clipboard.
Go anywhere.
All right. Well, you guys start walking around, and like not a minute later, do you run into a guard?
Good evening.
He's like, "What are you doing? You're supposed to be in that room."
I just need to go and find the washroom.
He says, "Come with me."
Excellent. Rocket will kind of like eye signal Sif to continue walking around. Sorry,
Phantom.
Phantom.
And he'll like he's not going to ignore Phantom. And he's gonna say, "You too. I'm gonna show you something." So he'll bring you back to the room you guys were in and point across the hallway to a bathroom.
Oh, that's what that were. I thought we weren't allowed in those doors. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Then he's gonna, yeah. Then he's just gonna kind of hang around nearby.
Just sneak out of the bathroom.
Rocket uses the washroom.
All right.
All right. So
When
what doors did we see? Was it any fancy doors that we saw? Any double doors?
you saw quite a lot of doors, but none that were particularly distinct. I mean, you didn't get exactly a look around the whole building, but you did see the building's pretty sizable, and there seems to be a lot of offices.
Okay, so lots of offices. He's just basically like jotting down all the notes while he's on the toilet.
So, Sif has an idea with her many stacks of boxes.
Yeah, so actually, while Rocket's in the bathroom, the guard will peek in the room and look at all the boxes that you've already filled, and he's like, "Wow, you're quick workers."
Yeah.
Excellent.
Us nose to the grindstone. As soon as he leaves, I'm going to tell people my plan.
You can see him. You can see him from the door, like he's standing next to the door of the bathroom, waiting for Rocket to come out.
Rocket flushes the toilet and opens up the sink to pretend to wash his hands.
There's no flushable toilet. You guys think these guys have indoor plumbing? No.
Wait, what? Yeah.
They don't.
Indoor plumbing definitely exists in medieval worlds. It's just more of a rich person thing.
Yeah.
Are we not in a rich person's building?
No.
Apparently not.
This place is pretty backwards. You just, you were sitting on a bench over a hole. Kind of.
That is correct. That is correct. Yes.
So.
Yeah. When you finish, the guard is just gonna usher you back into that room.
Is he gonna stick around
with everyone? No, but he's gonna close the door and then lock it once he's ushered them back in.
Going to get lost again.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do anything.
Well, here's an idea. These boxes, kind of heavy.
Not going to sort themselves.
I say we stack a bunch of them up next to the doors. We call the guard in, and then we push the tower of boxes over on top of them.
I'm pretty sure that's against the fire code.
Either trapping them or knocking them out with the sheer weight of paperwork.
Here's the weight of democracy.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Bureaucracy. Wrong.
So we're planning a paperwork ambush, a stationary trap, if you will.
That's pretty good. That's pretty funny.
Exactly, though.
All right.
All right. Well, then, assuming you go with that, eventually that guard does come by to check on you again.
Yep.
All right, and the boxes will collapse on him. Can you roll a D100 for me?
I'll do it. This was my plan.
Yeah, just to clarify what's going to happen. On a 5 or less, the accident it's going to result in his death, and above a 5, he's going to get knocked out by the boxes.
Okay, he's knocked out.
By 100 cuts.
Yeah, so he doesn't die.
Congratulations, you didn't kill a man with boxes.
Okay. Who wants to go cause some shit?
We still gotta find the main office, so we can get evidence.
We need to find his main office. We also need to find what's her face.
The daughter, yes.
Send her off. Yeah, we kind of did. Erin, that was her name.
Yes,
we kind of did send her off to talk his ear off, I guess.
Yeah, but so let's.
We've been at this a while. Hopefully, we should find her and check in.
Okay, let's go. I guess.
All right. So you guys start heading out to look for the office. We'll get back to you in a few minutes. So, Iron Hoof and Luke and Logan, you guys decided to attack the town.
No. Well, he decided to attack the town. We're not. Logan decides to attack the town. We're just trying to get to where our friends are.
Yeah. So, you see several guards as you reach town that charge at you, and they're like, "There they are."
We gotta get to that building, Nate. Point to where Nathalie went.
Conveniently, Logan doesn't understand you. He just sees you pointing. He's like, "That way? All right."
There's a way to get there without, like, all those guards. No. Wait, are any of them the captain? Because, like, I don't want him to die.
None of them are the captain.
Okay.
By the way, they see Logan in the armor, and they're like, "There's Logan," because he's a really recognizable face in town.
Ah, okay. Well, at least he has protection.
Try not to get this poor man killed.
I'm trying. I don't want him to die. I don't want him.
More accurately, try to keep this poor man from killing himself.
Okay.
Yeah. So you see Logan charge into them and promptly kill 2 of the 3 guards.
I'm going in after him. It's like that.
Yeah. Apparently, Logan actually knows how to handle that weapon you gave him fairly well.
Ah, nice. Good for him. Okay, he's doing well. But I'm be there as backups to make sure he doesn't fucking die.
Yeah, the 3rd guard sees the first 2 die really quickly, sees you and Luke behind Logan, and runs off.
How many guards are there?
There was just 3.
Okay, let's go. Let's keep going.
All right. So you get into town, and while you do see a guard occasionally, they're all by themselves, so they run away each time when they see you and Luke.
Yeah, to help with the speed, Luke and I are obviously carrying Logan.
I mean, I told Makut his guards weren't up for this.
Yeah. We're just gonna keep going to that building.
I mean, wouldn't have helped them, but...
Yeah. And as you guys get close to the building in the center of town, you do actually see Makut with about a dozen guards.
Oh boy. Is the captain there with them?
Yes, he is.
Okay. I say to Luke, don't kill that guy. I point to that guy and I say, don't kill him. No killing.
And Luke says, okay. And there's now a confrontation. So Makut orders the men to arrest you, and Logan tells the men to leave or else, because he's taken out the windbag.
Oh boy. Not hard.
Yeah, but that.
How
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and specifically that guard captain will approach Logan with like his hands up, and he says, "Logan, what are you doing?" And he'll just say, "I'm saving the town. I'm finding my daughter, and I'm getting rid of the windbag." And he's like, "I have help this time." And he's gonna gesture to Ironhoof.
This time? Has he done this before?
What? Oh my god. I'm just. I don't know if it's surprised that he hears this time.
And the man's gonna turn to Ironhoof, and he's like, "Are you really here to help him?"
Typical one-horse town. You always got a baker, you always got a stable boy, and you always got an insurrectionist. Typical.
Shrugging.
Nay? No, I will say nay.
And he's like, "Oh, lovely, he doesn't speak." And he'll say, "Look, I know." So he'll say, "Logan, I know you don't agree with the rest of the town and the path, but that doesn't mean you can go around rebelling and attacking people, causing problems." And he says, "I'm gonna have to arrest you this time." And he's gonna turn back to Ironhoof and he says, Even if you don't understand me, I'm gonna have to take you in too. I'm sorry."
Ironhoof is conflicted because he knows this guy's very important in the dream. He doesn't want to hurt him. Because.
Do you not have the book?
No, wait, no, I gave it to Deidre. Deidre wanted the book.
Yeah, I'm the one that have it.
Through and finding nothing.
Huh? Yeah, of course I kept it. Why would I not keep it? It's magic.
Man, now I wish I did keep it.
Fair enough. I was just questioning.
Can I just point to the building?
I mean, yeah, obviously you can point to the building. Alright, so you point at the building. And the captain's gonna look at it and say, "What, the center of town?"
Nods yes.
He says, "I get that. I get that you were clearly heading there. That much is obvious. But again, I can't just let you go. You've killed people this evening." He says, "I'd rather not resort to violence, but if you resist, I will have to use force."
Can I find a way to gesture that I want to see my friends before I go?
How do you do so?
That's a heck of a... Alright, you could try a charisma check again to try to...
Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god.
Again, he doesn't understand you, and he says, "So what's it gonna be?"
I'll visit you in prison.
We don't know if they're in prison yet.
Ironhoof does not want to cause problems for everyone. Despite this hating the one truth, and he knows that this guy is important. He doesn't want him to die. Doesn't want to kill him. He'll put his hands up.
He says, I appreciate your willingness to see reason. And so you and Logan and Luke are arrested.
How do you arrest Luke?
Well, I'm sure you'll hear how that works when the time comes. So the rest of you decide to. We'll come back to Ironhoof and in a bit. So the rest of you decide to explore the building. Now that you've knocked out that guard with a pile of boxes. Is that right? All right.
Yeah.
Did we tie him up and put him somewhere?
Did you? Do you?
Did we have rope?
I thought rope was one of the few things we had in abundance.
You definitely have rope in your wagon.
Does anybody carry it on their person?
Were you talking about the wagon?
Are we talking about the diary, or what are we talking about?
Can we string together the paperwork into...
into rope? No.
I mean, theoretically, you could weave it, but it would take a while, and why would we bother? Let's just set a couple of heavy boxes on top of them, I'm sure.
Or we can trap him in the washroom. Set a bunch of boxes in front of it.
Yeah, let's just put him in the washroom and throw some boxes in front of the door so we can't get out.
Okay, then.
All our problems solved by boxes.
All right, you trap the man in the bathroom with a bunch of boxes. All right, then. Well, the building is yours to explore.
Yep.
So I will take an investigation check from someone to see how quickly you can find his office.
What is it? A perception?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Next try then?
Yeah, I'd be up next because he has the highest.
I don't actually not like it. One of you roll it. I don't care which one.
Yeah.
Who do the dice hate the least?
None of us. It hates us all pretty equally.
That's entirely possible.
I'm just gonna go put a couple things in the
No, no.
Be right back.
Like I said, someone roll investigation, please.
I'll do it.
All right.
Hey,
there we
we're
go.
pretty good for once.
Oh, you actually find it pretty quickly. Yeah, his office doesn't have a particularly a distinct door, but once you find it and you and get inside and it's not locked, it's pretty clear it's his on the inside. It's got this gigantic, comfortable chair, unlike every other office and room you've looked in. It's got this big fancy desk. Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty
It's obvious
clear.
this is his. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's also a framed picture of himself on the wall.
Of course.
Of course. So we're looking for either sometimes a correspondence with the one truth, evidence that he's bullshitting, just something that we can use to incriminate him giving false testimonies or false.
We put the moth in the room and just let a moth hang out in there. We delivered it to Windbag.
Pretty sure the moth's just been on Russet's head. So
that is correct. She's just sitting on Russet's head.
So let's just rifle through his desks.
Yes.
Can we take the picture off the wall?
You can if you want.
I
You
don't
would
trust
hide
it.
stuff.
Wouldn't you?
Sure, yeah, you can try and hide it.
And
Okay,
he
but
would
I'm 3
hide
feet
stuff
tall, guys,
behind a
please.
picture of himself. Not a bright man.
Nathalie will take the advantage of being tall at the moment and not really good for much else and take it down for Russ.
Yeah, sure enough, there is a safe behind the picture.
Of course.
Yeah.
I love cliche
He
novels.
is that, he is that guy.
Yes, he is. It is, of course, locked.
Like a safe.
I'm shocked.
My
Shocked.
goodness.
Oh wow, I've seen that coming.
What's his birthday?
Hello, you got a rogue.
Yeah, I know.
The rogue handle it, please.
However, we should probably also make sure that it's not alarmed.
Mm-hmm.
You can,
That's the rogue's
I think-
job.
that's a
Well,
trap check.
conveniently enough, that is also the rogue's job.
Yep, check for traps or whatever.
Just me.
Traps, Spooky.
Just,
It's an invisible trap, Spooky.
All right, so Jamie, I will take an investigation from you.
yeah, good. My investigation is shit. Just rely on me for that part. Fuck all y'all.
You're a rogue.
Yeah, with the
Sorry,
one
sorry, didn't mean to like that.
investigation.
Also, kind
We'll be fine, probably. You meant guidance, or?
Yeah, no,
Disney-
someone definitely tap her upside the head with the guidance.
Yeah. Great idea. There it is.
Yeah. Okay, now I got guided.
All right, so roll investigation. All right,
Woo! Finally.
all right.
Every
Yeah.
now and then, Christ shine upon us.
Yeah. So not only is it not actually there's no traps or anything, he actually forgot to lock it properly.
Phantom just looks at this and just goes in her head, wow, what a fucking idiot.
Everything is coming up, Krillin.
Now here's the question. Does she pretend like it is a difficult thing for her to do?
Yes.
Or
thank
does
you.
she just make it look real easy?
Secrets passed down for the art of my college. Nobody can watch. Everybody turn
I
away.
mean, it would totally be a certain rogue's move to make it look all fancy and complicated.
Just
Yep.
throws one of y'all in first before I go in.
That is a thing that she would do.
Okay, so we're just gonna open it then, please.
Yep. Hold on. Looks at Russet. You first.
What?
I'm 3 feet tall. How am I supposed to open the wall safe?
Opens it and then gestures him to go in first.
I'm supposed to climb into the wall safe?
Oh, well, here, let me pick you up and then.
Or one of us taller people could just look at it.
I like that she picks him up to look at it.
Okay, yes, we look inside in whatever humorous way we do.
Yeah. So there is in fact some paperwork in there. A bag of something, which you'll have to look at and figure out what's in there, and then also a key, like a traditional key.
Who puts a key in a safe?
Rabbit.
Well, just scooping everything out of the safe while held
Yes.
3 feet in the air.
All right.
So what's in the bag?
So I'll just we'll go over this in the order of the thing. So the paperwork is the orders and putting him as the lord of this area.
Signed by?
The chancellor of the One Truth.
There we go.
Okay.
So this is the first time you've heard his name, seen his name. So it says Valfred.
What?
I'm gonna spell it. It's
It sounds like Alfred, but starts with a Z.
Valfred.
Oh, Val.
Oh, V. Never mind. So yeah, Valfred with a V.
correct.
Think of Alfred and Val Kilmer.
Or Val Kilmer as Alfred.
R.I.P.
We have a signature.
Anyway, so he had orders instilling it, but you don't see anything about any prophecies or anything.
Yeah,
Other than the one that
any of us has ever received from them.
Yeah. Specifically, this one does say that it was there is a prophecy that he will be the leader, the lord of this town, and that he's been sent here to do just that. But there's no other paperwork implying any other orders.
Okay.
So the bag is a bag filled with a bunch more jewelry, not unlike the stuff you saw in the mine.
This is his personal stash.
And the key is a small wooden key.
Let's look around.
Wooden
Is there a
key?
desk?
It is wooden, yes.
Old school.
Is there a desk?
Yeah, there's a desk, but there is no keyhole and it's not locked. And there's nothing of note in there. Actually,
of note.
Well, there is, the only thing you find in there is where pieces of paper where he's been signing his own name repeatedly.
Ugh.
Probably
But and there's nothing else in the room.
I don't know. You tell me. You definitely don't see anything of note.
So I have a wooden key. The only prophecy ever actually received, and a bag of jewels.
As a teenager, Nathalie looks in the best place that a teenager thinks that they can hide things from people, and she looks under the bed.
What? This is an office, not a bed.
There is no bed in here because this is an office. That is true.
Okay.
I'm just kind of
I'm investigating like the
on the
underside of the
desk.
desk.
want to see.
Okay, roll investigation.
What pattern is, what type of wood is made out of.
The desk, there's only one thing a desk can be made of.
Mahogany?
Exactly.
It is mahogany!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Rocky, you don't find anything of note.
Uh,
Other than the well-made mahogany desk, of course.
It's a nice desk.
What?
We can't just steal it and go take it with us.
What else was in the room? We have the painting, the safe, the desk. I don't know, any potential hidden doors I can try and investigate in like bookshelves.
I will give you an investigation as well.
Okay.
Seeing as that's what you're specifically looking for. Yeah. So you do find on the floor in the corner of the room a small keyhole. Unless you were looking directly for it, you would not have found it.
Aha. We found. So this is something. Key, wooden key. Want to try it on that?
Yeah, it fits in there.
Does it turn?
Does it
does
turn though?
Yeah, it does.
What's inside?
What's in the room?
Yep. What's in the thing?
So it reveals a small staircase.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a weird place.
I guess
to
we're
have
going
some
down,
stairs,
right?
Man.
It's
Yeah.
staircase is down, right?
Depends on which end of the staircase you're on.
It does go down, yeah.
Okay.
Little.
Well, that's
All right. Let's little peek inside. We do a little snooping inside.
All right. There's a single room at the bottom of the stairs. It is filled with nothing but autographed, like wall-to-wall, floor, ceiling, everything, pictures of him that he is autographed.
Wow. This guy's a character.
What?
Why?
Let's start. Is there like some order to it?
Sorry, let me. Yeah, there's still. there is still like there's a bunch of stuff, but like that's just what the room is like. There's also like a bunch of boxes down there, but like the room itself is just floor to ceiling, wall to wall, signed pictures of himself.
Let's start with the boxes.
Yeah. So yeah, in the boxes you find ledgers showing all the stuff he's been stealing.
Does it say where it's going?
It doesn't say where it's going. It's just kind of showing I inventoried all the stuff he's stolen.
Okay. Does it match the stuff in the cave?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So this is good. All right.
Oh, also there's a book on information about moths and moth-like creatures.
Ooh,
This is
moth
useful.
information.
Yeah. There's a diary where he just mostly, if you thumb through the pages, it's mostly just him talking about himself and whatever he did that day.
Okay. Does he incriminate himself?
It does incriminate himself, but it's mostly just like talking himself up. Like he clearly thinks he's the most amazing person ever.
Self-affirmations in the diary, along with telling people, oh yeah, and I also like taking people's money.
Pretty much.
Oh, thank you for being so fucking stupid.
He was.
He specifically, I did at one point like comments about how dumb people are to believe those made up prophecies. Like,
you got your proof right there. Yes.
God, people with the biggest egos are sometimes so nice about evidence. Anyways, this is pretty good. This is pretty good incriminating evidence. Anyways, I fucking hate what's on the walls.
Anything else?
No, that's pretty much it.
Nothing behind those signatures that I can.
Yeah, oh, do you try looking?
Sure.
Yeah, there's another layer of them.
Dear God.
Oh.
There's ego, and I don't know. I think this goes beyond just ego. I think this is more like what? Fuck.
Like
ego mania.
Sure, I've practiced my autograph, but
This is some like embodiment of the sin of pride or something.
This I don't know. this doesn't feel like pride. This feels like desperation.
He's desperately trying to be
Rocket
cool.
was feeling insecure.
God. This is levels. There's levels of this that I don't like. I'm not going to armchair psychiatrist this man. Let's go.
Yeah, it ain't worth it, dude.
Yeah, well, we'll come back to you guys as you start leaving that self-affirmation room. That's what we'll call it. And
his own private shrine to himself.
Yeah, so Ironhoof, you and Logan and Luke are brought to the prison.
Yeah, how's it look?
I mean, it looks like a big-ass prison, heavily guarded. It's just outside of town, actually.
Outside of town.
Yeah. And so Luke is separated from you when you get there.
I just realized we could have just left the cart in the forest.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought the cart was at the end.
Yeah. It was left with like. It was left somewhere. It's somewhere in the town.
It was okay, so it wasn't attached to Luke. Okay, cool.
No, he was digging down into the mine and up. He did not have the
right,
wagon.
okay.
The wagon is
okay. So the cart's
the
still
wagon
okay.
is at Logan's Inn.
Cart's still okay.
But yeah, so when they're bringing Luke away, he's just gonna say, "I'm gonna eat all these people."
Just don't eat the captain, Nay. The guy pointed out, just don't eat him.
That's all you say to him?
Yeah.
Also, don't. You should also point out, don't eat Logan, don't eat the daughter.
Also, don't eat Luke and Aaron, Nay. The girl and Logan and
Yeah, well, he gets brought away with you telling him not to eat the captain of or Logan
Okay.
or Aaron.
Okay. Oh, I should have told him not to eat the townspeople. Oh, Nick. I'm not good at this.
Yeah, so you are brought along with Logan to a large cell where Aaron is, and you're dumped in there with her.
I mean, like, how the hell they dump me? I'm a centaur.
It's large enough for you to fit in there.
Okay, yeah, but you don't just like push me in.
I don't think they're sort of shoving you, but not very well.
Yes.
Eh? Okay. Well,
You're shoved in there. They lock the cell and they head off.
wave high.
So, yeah, and Logan's just gonna turn to Aaron and say, "What happened?" And she's gonna say she got spotted with the group outside of town when during the digging period, and when she went in town, she was arrested.
And yet he hasn't arrested us.
Who spotted? Wait. Does she look okay?
Yeah, she's fine. I mean, she looks pissed more than anything else.
But.
So she's gonna turn to. Yeah, she's gonna turn to Ironhoof and she says, "Did you find evidence?"
I'm gonna say, wait. I only know they found a heart in a book. Does that count as evidence?
Do you count that as evidence?
I don't know if that counts as evidence. I was like, wait, what's evidence? Wait, I don't even know what evidence means. I just kind of like,
And she's gonna say, "Where are the rest of your friends?"
Point out.
And she's just gonna like facepalm and she's gonna say, "Okay, now what?"
Are there
First
any?
we have to find out they're in jail. Then we have to jailbreak them.
Wait.
Yes.
Are there any like creatures around here?
I mean, technically, all three of you were creatures, but
No.
yes, it's just you.
Like small creatures. Anybody? Any other animals? Any other things?
Roll a perception and see if you see anything.
I got +3 perception. Oh, come!
So you're looking around and you don't see anything. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I sigh and I just sit down.
So as you're sitting there, they say, Aaron says, "Well, I don't know what we're gonna do now. You're arrested. I'm arrested. Who knows where your friends are?" And she's gonna turn to Ironhoof and she says, "Are they? Do they think through things well? Are they stealthy?"
Do I know if any of them are stealthy?
Do they
I mean,
every time we've tried to be stealthy.
I shake my head no.
And she says, "Oh, great."
Do I still have my stuff?
No, they took your stuff.
Right. Right.
You know what they didn't take? Your hoof.
Yay.
I don't know what to do.
I think it's gonna be hold on until we can get to you.
Yeah.
Those doors don't look particularly strong.
I know, but it's like I already caused enough. It's like I caused too much trouble.
So you're gonna wait?
Too much or not enough?
Too much. Joel, too much.
Alright.
Yeah, just wait.
Alright. So the rest of you are in that room. You found evidence. What do you do now?
Okay, well, first we need to make sure that they don't find that we found the evidence.
Go to the media outlets.
I think the media outlets
Okay,
are controlled by the cult.
Yeah, but there is that captain.
Yeah, so we need to get to the captain.
If we hand him all of these, the paper, the evidence, plus the book.
Question is, do we know where the captain is?
Request a pardon for the murder.
No.
Can we figure out how
And
to find
then
the
we try to find. So we need to find Aaron. And we still need to talk to Logan and about the whole moth situation. Grr. I don't know. Is there any? Actually, let's check the last page of this diary. Maybe he's written something about.
The last page is so the last page is talking about what he did that day. So he talks about how he sent people to look for you because you never showed up for work. He arrested Erin because he realized she was lying to him.
Ah, well, she's been arrested.
Yeah.
So, is our goal to get to the captain?
Our goal is to get to the captain, but I think we might need to. I don't know if jailbreak is the right word.
Yeah. See, that was the plan. We could loudly jailbreak. I don't know about you, but if I were the captain of a guard and I heard loudly jailbreaking, I think I would go there.
Okay, well, let's start with the clipboard tactic.
I'm not very sneaky, I'm just saying.
Yes, that's why we go in and act like we belong. And only after things don't go well, we go loud.
All right.
So in other words, the rest of us have to pretend that we like being a clerk, and Russet can just be Russet.
Yes.
Pretty much.
We need to audit the prisons.
We need to check the integrity of his prison cells.
Audit the integrity of the prison cells. Got it.
Make
Let's
sure
go.
they're nice and clean.
Where's the prison?
Well, his journal doesn't say.
We don't know where the prison is.
Is there a map?
No.
I mean, don't you just gotta look
It's
for
like
the building with
there's
bars
an
in the
easy way to
windows?
find out where the prison is, but usually results in us being inside the prison.
Ah, yes, the Iron Hoof method.
That's a great idea. Let's go get arrested.
It's a terrible idea.
They'll take us right to the prison. Isn't that where you want to go?
Does sound like the fastest way to get there, you know.
Is there a way to do it that isn't going to get us murdered on the spot?
We could ask for directions. Hey, have you seen the prison? I'm a little lost.
I mean, there's that. We could do that.
You can say we were
Why
told
don't we
to
focus-
inspect the prison. Or the
I think we
prophecies
should-
said so.
Sure. We can try and focus first on getting out of here. And then we can go from there.
Yeah, okay, fine. Let's start making our way out of this building and try to make our way to the prison.
All right.
We're still just clerks. So we could probably easily ask
So
some random citizen.
Do you try to hide that you're in his office, or you just leave it?
Oh, we should definitely hide that we were in his office.
Oh yeah, like relocking the thing, making the
Okay,
safe.
I was pretty sure you said you wanted to do that. I was just checking if that's what you were doing.
Yeah, we want to cover up that we were here.
In
All
fact,
right.
spin the dial on the safe a few times, because I'm betting he doesn't know his password very well. And it'll take him a while to actually get back into it.
Oh, that's a special kind of evil. I don't know why this is left open.
All right then. You leave his office more secure than it was before.
Yep. Apparently.
Like, Sif may be chaotic good, but there is also just a little bit of evil in her.
Mm-hmm.
It's a petty
Uh,
evil.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Rocket's,
you-
Rocket's tempted to, like,
Every now and then she needs to be a little bit wicked. It's genetic.
Yeah. So when you guys leave the office and you're heading out, you could hear the guard in the bathroom asking if anyone can help him out because he can't seem to get out of there.
just leave him be. Just pretend
Live
he
with
was
your
never
knees.
there.
We
He's
can
like-
ask him for directions.
Yeah. So when you say lift with your knees, he says, "Help me get out of here."
We can make him a deal. I'm just saying, bribe him for directions. We'll let you out if.
I think trying to bribe him will immediately get us arrested. I don't think that's the play.
He's trapped in a bathroom. How's he going to arrest us?
Make you a deal.
He's like, "Make me a deal? What?
I'll make you a deal.
A deal for what?"
You lead us to the prison and don't raise the alarm. Crucial on that second part. And we'll let you out.
Oh, you're very trusting. I would have gone with directions. No shot you get to lead me.
Oh, no, he's coming with.
And he's like, "Wait, are you the ones who locked me in here?"
What? No.
And he says, "And now you're trying to extort me before you let me out? I thought you
Not
worked
yet.
here."
Well,
I mean, we could just leave you in there.
He's like, "Why do you want to go to the prison?"
Clerical stuff.
It was foretold.
He's like, "Well, if you needed to go there for work, I could have just told you where it was. I don't know why you were not letting me out."
We thought you might have been mad about the boxes falling on you.
He's like, "What?"
No, never mind.
The boxes that fell on you by accident.
He's like, "Well, why would I be mad about an accident?"
You never know.
Well, he's like, "So you're the ones who locked me in here, is that right?"
Didn't know if you're an angry fake upper or not.
Secured you for safety.
Called the paramedics and made sure you didn't hurt yourself.
He says, "Just let me out of here and I'll tell you how to get there." Jeez. You are ridiculous.
Okay, so I guess we let him out.
Yeah, he comes out and he's like, making an absolute mountain out of a molehill. A simple accident, and you're prepared to lock me in a bathroom, which, by the way, stinks.
Well, lead the way.
He's like, I'm not gonna lead you there. I'm just gonna tell you where it is. You're ridiculous.
Yeah, just.
Granted, yeah, we kind of are.
And he's gonna say, Clerks. He is the worst. Makut has the worst taste in clerks. I get that you've been prophesized to work here, but it seems like a bad fit. But whatever. And he says, all right. And he'll give you directions. He says, you're gonna head out of town, the opposite direction of the mines, and you keep going until you find the prison, the only building out there.
But what if I get lost? How will I know I've gone too far?
Would the captain of the guard be there?
He
Just
says,
out of curiosity.
He says, I probably not. I'm sure he's back at the fortress.
Hmm.
He says he's mostly a desk worker these days.
Yeah, well, desk worker to desk worker, we have a few things we may need to discuss with him.
He says, well, that's your business and I'll leave it to you. And he's going to say, so is it safe to assume then that you finished organizing and sorting all that paperwork into boxes?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Deception, please.
First phase.
Oh shit, I haven't even opened my character sheet yet.
Do we have portent to use on that deception?
I mean, deception is technically one of the things she could have a strength in.
Nice.
Deception is a thing she's good at.
All right, so he buys it. He
declarative statement until after the roll.
So, with a roll that high, he's gonna buy that you did, and he's not even gonna go check.
Awesome.
Sometimes I feel like I might be a bad person for lying, but nah, I'm not.
Anyway, so having given you directions and been freed from the bathroom, he's going to resume patrolling the building.
Yep, have fun with that.
Yep, let's go.
All right.
Clipboards in hand.
Yep, everyone grab a clipboard.
And probably like 18 sheets of paper and a good looking pen.
All right.
It's a big feathered, like, quill pen kind of place.
Yes, it is.
Awesome. We all have feathered quill pens.
Sure.
Huzzah.
There are not actually any clipboards, by the way. But you do have pens.
Well, you look like clerks. That's all that matters.
I mean, you definitely don't really. But you look the least like clerks of anyone in this town.
Who's going to question it, though? This, I don't know, something about religion seems to make people less inclined to questioning things people tell them.
Yeah, all right. So you guys follow the direction to the prison. When you get there, the guard at the entrance questions if you're clerks and why you're there, because you sure don't look like them.
Yes, we are.
Heard? We're the prophesied clerks that Makut hired.
Uniform still in the mail.
Yeah, we got pens and paper.
It was a lot of paper, man.
So they like, you're not lying when Coot prophesied that you were gonna work for him. So like, yeah, but specifically for the comment about we have pens and paper, he's like, yes, because no one else could possibly have pens and paper. Only clerks.
The fancy pens. They got feathers. They're made of feathers. Ooh, clerk pens.
Look, we just filed more boxes than I feel like counting. And we just have to make some check marks before we can call it a day.
Roll another deception for this also lie.
It's almost like I built my character to be the face of the party.
And to lie to people's faces.
Yeah, the dice don't like to let me get away with it.
So,
Can we
when
roll with
when you say
advantage?
no,
No advantage because we don't have our. Seriously, DM, you got to give us like a. I need a disguise item that is just the clipboard of deception +1.
yeah, all right. So we need like perception blocking sunglasses or something. Anyway, yeah. So he's like, not buying it. I'm gonna have to check in on this.
We just want to make sure that everything's in order when we, with the prisons.
He says, look, I gotta check in. There's been a lot of stuff that happened tonight. We've had multiple people be arrested and brought here. There's been several murders. It's a crazy night. I can't just let you in.
Then where's the paperwork? You're supposed to give the cleric all the paperwork for all the prison stuff.
He's like, yeah, I'm not convinced you're a cleric. I have no idea who you are. I've never seen you before. Nice try, kid.
Well, you're gonna have to. I guess you're just gonna have to take it up with your boss. You can give him a call and see that we are the clerics.
And he's gonna literally send another guard to go find out and to check into your story.
Wait, who is he sending him to?
He doesn't say.
Or the guard captain?
He does not say.
I wanna leave. I hate this.
We need the guard captain.
Okay, well, we tried it the nice way.
Are we really going to do violence here?
Just a little bit of violence.
In the middle of the town, 10 steps from the prison.
Can we first ask if he can bring the guard captain here?
We do have paperwork for him.
Yes, we do have paperwork for the guard captain. As it concerns something illegal.
He says, "Oh well, if you've got stuff for the guard captain, you'll have to go see him at his office."
Which is where?
He says, "In the fortress."
Which is where?
Just go.
He'll tell you where the fortress is, which you would know. You have been through the fortress, yeah.
Yes.
Sif knows exactly where his office
Just
is.
go to the fortress.
Let's just get. If we get the guard captain on our side, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah, let's just.
So as you guys are as you're preparing to leave to go find the guard captain, you hear a commotion off in the distance.
Oh,
What's the commotion?
I don't know if you too hear a commotion off in the distance.
Me?
Oh god damn it! It's Luke.
Oh no! No,
Yes. Luke, who you left with the instructions not to eat the guard captain, or Aaron, or Logan. After he told you he was going to eat everyone.
He's eating people, isn't he?
Maybe.
Son of a bitch.
I think we might be about to lose.
See, this is why you can't leave me alone with Luke. Or alone by myself.
To a certain degree, this is Luke's fault. Like, there is a level of this is not your responsibility.
Yeah. So, like I said, you guys all hear from your different locations. You hear a commotion happening somewhere in the prison.
What in the world could that be?
Yeah, well, another guard runs up. Another guard runs up, and he's like, "It's that horse. It's on a rampage."
Quick, does
Okay,
anybody
we
speak
might be able
horse?
to stop that rampage for you.
So he'll look at you and he say, "You can stop the rampage."
Yep. Special clerical skill.
No,
Was bureaucracy sued?
it's not for that. I'm gonna still let you roll the persuasion I was gonna ask for, but that almost switched into deception with the lie at the end. But persuasion.
Oh my god, guys.
Not the best.
And he's gonna say, "All right, if you can handle this, fine."
Okay, so it was a low threshold.
They're regular guards.
There's also a lot of noise going on, and they all saw Luke, the gigantic two-headed horse, when he entered the place. So if someone's saying they can handle him, they'd rather let that person do it.
Also, this entire time, Nathalie is carrying a giant heart-shaped purple stone.
That is correct.
No one's questioning it.
Also correct.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Let it happen.
Just let it happen.
Let it ride.
When you're too tall and have rusting biscuits, somebody to ask questions.
All right.
Okay.
It's a little bit.
And Nathalie,
Yeah.
you're probably gonna have to soothe the savage horse.
Please stop your
I'm
horse
just
from eating
imagining
people.
Nathalie with a heavy Russian accent going, "I carry rock. That's what I do."
Oh god.
Anyway, so you guys head into the prison. It's easy to find Luke because he's making a crap load of noise.
Uh-huh.
You hear Nathalie just like whistle. Luke.
Yeah. Yeah,
what
and
did
the
I
commotion.
tell you about?
Yeah,
What did I
as
tell
soon
you
as you
about
whistle.
people?
Yeah, so the commotion stops as soon as you whistle, and he like bursts through the wall near you, and he's like, when you say, "What did I tell you about eating people?" He's like, "To make sure to eat them all the way and leave no evidence."
What is the other thing I told you about eating people?
And he's trying to remember, and he's like,
To not to.
And then he's just gonna say, "I would have said I could, except for 3 people."
That is a lie. That is a lie. That is a goddamn lie.
You see this bus? It's a double decker, and you just got thrown under it.
That is a lie.
So, and Nathalie's just gonna bristle for a minute, and she's gonna say, "And since when does the lead horse listen to Ironhoof?"
And he's gonna like, his 2 heads are gonna both like look away at opposite sides.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna say, "Never, since never."
And who do you listen to?
He says, "Me
And
and you."
that's right.
And
There's a
only
sugar
you,
cube.
Which he'll eat.
See, now aren't these better than people?
And he's gonna say, "No, I'll know you."
So all the people eating things we encounter, it's a wonder that no one's actually questioned if people actually taste good or not. I'm saying I would try it. Just
Delicious. Russet's self-aware. Oh no, I know I'm good tasting.
Anyway, so Luke will nuzzle you and then spit out a helmet.
How many people did he eat? How many? Did he actually get to eat people before we got here?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm going to assume so. Now, was it innocent people or not? Did he get to townsfolk?
Do you ask him if he ate anybody?
I asked him who he ate, yeah.
He tells you he didn't eat, he only ate 1 person in town, and he tells you they were wearing the shells, like that one, the one he spit out.
Only 1. So that's something.
And they were a guard.
Yeah. Well, he tells you they were wearing they wore a shell like this one. And then he tells you he just tried to eat someone, but all he got was the shell.
Okay.
Well, that happened.
Yeah. So at this point, now that he's calmed down, some of the guards are around and they're like, "Oh, you did calm down the horse."
He's really good at that, man.
Want to go get that captain for us now?
He's like, "No, you'll have to go to the captain yourself. We can't leave here."
Wait, did you just? No, whatever.
And then like one of them approaches the horse. He's like, "All right, now this way, horse. We have to put you back in that cell."
You know what? I think it might be better if we just keep him with us. He'll be a lot
I can
less
keep him
trouble.
under control.
He says, "You'll keep him from going on a rampage."
Yes.
You know what? I'd rather that than try to deal with him myself again.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. If horses go crazy, are there any other horses in the prison cells?
He's like, "Horses, no."
Any horse-related creatures?
Nice metagaming there, but not happening.
I tried.
Okay, well, let's deal with the captain first and then come back for the prisoner.
Wait, if Luke's here, where's the where's Iron?
Thank you!
Probably both. Probably also here, but let's let him cool his hooves a bit while we deal with the captain. I feel like the captain will be able to get everybody out. If we get him on side, we'll be able to get everybody out.
Yeah. Also, Luke, at this point, Luke will specifically tell Nathalie that Ironhoof is also here somewhere, and also the guy wearing the shell, and that he's not supposed to eat.
Okay. What was the first guy? The guy wearing the shell.
And Ironhoof are here.
Okay. I'm going to tell Luke that he has a very important job and that he has to get those two people and the girl that smells like the guy he's not allowed to eat and to bring them to us.
Oh no.
He's like, go get them.
We were trying to de-escalate things.
And now we're
Like, there's going to kill a
re-escalating.
lot of people doing that.
Don't eat anyone.
He'll still kill them.
Don't kill anyone.
And he says, "Okay." Then, like, you can see his two noses, like, sniffing around, and he starts to walk around, and the guard's like, "Is he gonna be okay?"
Yes. Yes, he always is. Show them your best sides on your left and your right.
Yeah, and as you say that, he just breaks another wall down and walks in, and he's like, What was that?"
That blue fucking comedy routine that's happening.
Oh wow, another time. We really do need to go get to that fortress and
Yep.
talk to the captain.
He's like, "You said you were gonna keep that horse under control," as Luke's just going further into the building.
He is under control.
What did you tell him to do?
I told him to get our friends. He's on an errand run.
Oh no.
Oh, we were gonna try and get the captain to get them out.
Yeah, so Ironhoof, you're sitting in the cell waiting, and then like all of a sudden Luke bursts through the wall across from you, like across from the cell.
Of course. Oh
There's
Yeah.
Kool-Aid Manning all over the place.
Yeah.
Huh? How'd you get out, Nate? When did you get out?
And he's gonna say, "I was gonna eat the people like I said, and then before all I got was the shell, and then before I could eat anyone, then Nathalie came and said not to eat anyone or to kill anyone, and to come get you, so I'm here to get you."
But wouldn't that make us even more in trouble?
He doesn't respond to that, and he just breaks the cell open, and he's like, I got you!
Yep.
And you guys can see, like, a solid, just a bunch of holes in walls leading off to where you could just see, like, the group standing there, and, like, a really, like, just in
Now the
shock guard.
Masons- Now the local Mason committee has something to do. Look, I am helping provide the economy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, I guess we're free. I guess motion the two humans to follow.
If the
So it's a
guards
joke
look
you're
like
trying
they're
to
moving
keep
to
them in
intercept, I'm like, sorry, clerical business.
Yeah, well, at this point, once they realize you're doing a prison break, one of the guards is like, you lied to me!
We didn't expect our friend to do this. Sorry.
Do I see this?
Yeah, you could see them.
Admittedly, yes, we did lie to you. However, this wasn't exactly part of our plan, so, sorry.
We have.
Do I
do something
see?
else. We have like a lot of evidence for something legal that we're gonna use.
We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna go report straight to the captain.
Do I see this?
And he can,
You do,
and
yeah.
He'll deal with us personally.
Yeah, and the guard's just looking at, like, the holes in the wall and Luke and all of you and, like, your weapons, and he's just like...
How many people are able to just walk right out of this place now?
Guys, what did you guys do?
Nothing.
Also, hi. Sorry, I caused too much trouble, Nate.
I feel like it's the horse's problem.
And he was also given exactly the wrong lesson when Nathalie told him to go and find Iron.
Anyways. So,
Yeah.
I turned to the guard and look, we're just gonna get out of your hair. This is way above your pay grade. You don't have to deal with this. We're gonna go right to the captain.
Yeah, and he's gonna say, you know what? I don't. If this is all happening, it was meant to happen. I don't need to worry about this because this is all meant to be. And he's just gonna.
There we go. We have an understanding.
Yeah, and he's just gonna like, like clap his hands together, smile, turn around, and walk away.
Wow, that's so real.
Perfect.
That's
all meant to be.
Slightly more healthy attitude, I guess. Me, I've always been more of a whatever will be, rather than a everything happens for a reason type.
So you have now sprung Ironhoof, Logan, and Aaron.
So
and Luke was specifically Luke's gonna nudge everyone over to Nathalie and be like, I did it.
I'm eyes closed, holding my head.
Let's just go to the fortress.
Hey, we're getting shit done.
Right? Totally consequence free.
I killed the guy, Nate.
Well,
he called me useless because I can't speak common, Nate. I didn't mean to kill him, but I hit really
And yet
hard
you guys
in the
are
head.
mad at me. You guys are mad at me, and yet this guy's giving me a full confession about how he kicked someone's face in.
Wait, what?
We don't understand
That's
him.
why
I
Come
know,
on,
he
tell
sounds
us.
very contrite about it.
I feel bad. I actually sound bad for it. I feel bad for it.
Like that's a very, very guilty sounding horse. Like very I don't understand a word of what he's saying, but it sounds like he's very unhappy.
We're trying to find you guys. Then the captain guy showed up. I didn't want him to get killed or hurt. I didn't want to cause any problems, so I surrendered. So I just, put my hands up.
Let's just march up to the.
Let's just go to the fortress. Let's go to the fortress before I have an aneurysm.
But we're gonna deal with it's 6 o'clock, so we're gonna actually stop for dinner here because it's a perfect time.
Yeah.
So before we go with you guys going to the fortress.
This is turning out.
This is awful.
Fantastic.
This is going awful.
This is turning out Krillin.
Luke is learning the perfect lessons from all of this.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Lesson.
Also, for the love of God, stop leaving me alone with Luke. I don't want to be with Luke alone.
God.
See you at 7.
Sorry.
Yep. See you at 7. I'm gonna go get my fucking armor.
Not it.
I don't even know where I am.
Well, that one's actually quite fair.
Perfect for playing
A
Grandpa.
very, very merry on birthday to you. To you.
Another friend of mine has a habit whenever whenever he talks to someone, he always says happy birthday to them. Like, so if I talk to him 5 days in a row, he'll tell me happy birthday every single day.
we had
Like
that
that
joke with
old
one of
frosty.
our church members once before too.
Yeah, I mean, he'll change it up occasionally. He'll be like Happy New Year or something else, but like usually it's happy birthday.
Just like Frosty the Snowman in that really, really old cartoon.
Love the old one. That's the best.
Dang. Oh, classic.
All right. Well, I think everyone's probably here. So what we'll do is we'll just get right back into it.
Bill, is the stream starting?
Yep.
Another shout out to Catherine, our dedicated viewer. All right. So yeah, we're gonna just pick up right where we left off. You guys leaving the prison with everyone.
Yep.
For
totally
important reasons.
Peacefully.
Yeah.
I mean, no one got eaten or killed
Mm.
at the prison.
Only
The
one
bar is
person.
so fucking low.
Someone
Yeah.
has just, and the people in charge have just decided, not their circus, not their monkeys.
Hey, I mean, that was supposed to happen that way. The future's predetermined. Why would they worry about it?
Exactly.
Anyway, so yeah.
Good if misguided outlook on life.
We'll see if you continue to believe that way in the future. But, yeah. So you guys are heading. I think you want to go see the captain, right?
Mm.
Yep. Which means I think we're just marching up to the fortress and saying, "Hey, we need to speak to your captain."
My captain.
All right. You guys head back. You head out of town completely. Do you go pick up your wagon, or you leave that there for later?
We left that
Oh,
at
we
the
should
end.
go pick up the wagon. Thank you. Well, let's
Do you do
just
that?
take a quick detour and pick up the wagon.
All right. It's gone when you get there, by the way.
Oh, God damn it.
We are going.
Brought it up just to pull the wool out from under it.
We are going to. I don't know.
All right, well, we'll try
Strong
to get
words.
back after we talk to the captain. Because here's hoping this causes massive power dynamic change and
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys head a couple hours out of town. It's not the most entertaining walk. In the middle of the night, towards the fortress.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's a Metallica song.
So, when you get there, there's some kind of commotion going on outside. There's quite a lot of guards. You can see your wagon and Morgan standing in the wagon with her rifle,
Oh shoot!
pointing at the
Oh, we
people.
forgot about Morgan.
okay. Well,
why the-
that solves that problem.
We're gonna approach. What's going on?
And Morgan looks very relieved to see you, and she says, "These guys came and took the wagon, and I was asleep inside. When I woke up, it was here, and they were trying to take everything out of it, so I'm defending it."
Good on you. I
yeah.
Thank
approve.
you. Okay.
Thank
don't
you for
worry,
protecting
we'll
our
get this
wagon.
sorted out real quick.
That belongs to us, guys. You shouldn't take things that don't belong to you.
So the guards turn around. They say, "This is your wagon."
Yes.
Then you're under arrest.
For what?
Yeah.
Sedition.
Okay, so here's the thing. your jail isn't exactly fit to hold us anymore.
Oh, you mean this wagon? No, this isn't our wagon.
No, it's too late for that. We've made it very
How
apparent in our
can we be
wagon.
sadistic if we are prophesized to work for you guys? Hmm? You can ask all of your other bosses that.
Look at the situation right now. We have obviously gotten this far, and I'm pretty sure you can assume that many of you have tried, and yet we have gotten this far. How about you just walk away? We never saw you. This interaction never happened.
Please.
So as you say that, you can see the guards are contemplating actually doing that, when a more authoritative voice says, "Well, I can't allow that," and you see the captain.
Ah, there he is. Okay.
There you are.
There you
God, we've been trying to find you.
The wave of
Yeah.
relief when the guard captain shows up to tell us you're still under arrest.
Yeah, but we can talk. This is the person of authority we can give, damning evidence to, hopefully.
Yeah. So when he
I'm
says,
sure that's not the reaction he was expecting.
"Yeah,
Oh,
your
thank God.
excitement to be told that like you can't be let go," and he's a little confused, but he decides to keep going, and he says, especially when he sees Ironhoof and Luke, and Logan, he's like, "Didn't I already arrest you once today?"
She got us out, Nay. Well, actually, he got us out. And
Good thing
I
he
think
can't speak
we're
for us.
allowed to,
Probably.
Nay?
Yeah, he can't. Just like before, he's just turning to Logan. He's like, "Logan, we just went over this. Why do you insist on being difficult? Do you want to be sent to? Do you want to be sent to the capital for re-education? I don't want to send you there."
Reach him a what now?
So, let's just cool off a little. Captain, what's your name? Because I never cut your name.
And he says, "My name is Gilliam."
Captain Gilliam. So, is it sedition if the lord of this town is not acting in good faith with the order?
He says, "What? That's a heavy thing to say."
Yes, I would not make this accusation lightly, which is why we've brought you this evidence. Let's go have a sit down in private, and we'll go over it. You don't want to air it out right out here in the open, do you?
After all,
We-
this is all preordained, right?
Also,
all
we
meant to
promise
be.
not to hurt anyone if we just handle this peaceably.
There's no such thing as free will, everything's fate, yada yada yada.
And he says, "All right, come along, you. But if you try anything, you're gonna find yourselves surrounded by a lot more than the guards at the prison."
Yeah. Just, yeah, let's... I do mean it. We should sit down for this part.
He's like, "Fine, come to my office." So he'll lead everyone into his office.
Wait, I just
Considering
got to ask.
the last person we handed a memento had nearly collapsed for a while.
Wait, hang on. I just have to ask. How big is the office?
It is big enough that you can go in it, yes.
Okay, thank God.
It'll be crammed with everyone in it.
Yep. We'll just
Forget
really
it. I'll wait outside, Nay.
It's still gonna be crammed, even if you're not in there. It's still gonna be
head to
crammed.
the door.
Yeah, I mean, there's also that. You can actually fit in there, though. But one way or the other, it's gonna be like sardines, whether you're there or not.
Awesome. Oh.
Yeah, so he'll bring you back to his office, and he'll sit behind his desk, and he's gonna put his head in his hands, and he'll say, "All right, give me the evidence."
we
So
wanna
what are we
start?
handing to him first?
I'm
Do we want
tempted
to start
take
with the
journal.
memory book?
I'm tempted the memory book first.
You want to go memory book first?
Memory book.
Memory book and have it be like on top of the journal.
Yeah. We'll give him a stack of stuff.
Yeah. Have like the memory book on top, and the journal, and then the evidence of his fraud.
All right. So he'll pick up the book on top, like thumb through it, and go, "The pages are blank."
Shit, I was really hoping that would do something.
Wait, seriously? Oh.
Guess the pages are blank, dude. Okay.
Let's
Well-
try handing this to.
He's gonna say, "I hope the rest of your evidence is more convincing than a blank book."
Me too.
Sure.
Yep.
That usually works.
All right, let's hand the book over to the other named NPC here. Let's see if that happens.
Logan?
Anything. Yeah. Our mind worker.
He takes it and looks through it, and he's like, "It's blank."
What about Aaron?
Really?
Yeah, what
Your
about
daughter?
Logan's daughter? Yeah.
Just hand it to everyone.
Look, we're going to hand this thing to everyone we find until
Yeah.
Maybe they
She
can
also
find
doesn't
something
have a
to
reaction.
NPCs we've encountered.
When you hand it to her, she also has no reaction.
Dang it.
Well, we're gonna have to check Logan next.
I swear to God, if it's Makut that gets the reaction.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Well, I mean,
That'd be
it
funny.
would make sense. It would make sense on a couple levels.
Yeah, but let's focus on the evidence we
Meaning
have.
Maybe he's already had access to it and
And he's
already
just an
remembers.
asshole and always has been.
Let's go on to the journal and the fraud papers.
Yeah, so he'll start looking through the journal, reading a few pages, skipping forward, reading some more pages, looking at it, and he says, "Well, this is interesting. And you're saying Makut wrote this?"
Yes.
Yep.
I'm sure
can see
you know
right
his
here
handwriting
all of
by
his
now.
signatures.
He says, actually, so actually, he notices now that once you draw attention to it, that each page has a signature, and he says, "You know what? Yeah, he definitely wrote this. I can tell.
Of course you can.
It's a distinct signature."
Mm-hmm. Believe me,
He's worked really hard on it.
Had to see it a number of times.
You know, it's very evident he's worked very hard on it.
On the walls, on the floor, on the ceiling.
So
I'm
yeah,
very proud of it.
And then he's going to look at the rest of the stuff.
Prophesied that we would be here because we came here to investigate his wrongdoings.
And you needed to murder innocent guards to do that?
That was an unfortunate misunderstanding between.
That was an accident, Nay. He called me useless, Nay. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Not translating that.
Our friend here has
Nathalie
a bit of
will-
a short temper.
Nathalie will not translate the second part. And just say he's just extremely upset by the whole situation. Strictly
Damn right.
discriminated against because of his lack of ability to speak.
Nay.
He's just going to move past that one. And he's going to say, so you've been sent to investigate it, right? And by the way, I will take a deception roll on that blatant lie.
That's not
Yeah.
a lie, though. Wait.
Not me.
It's
so-
Sip's lie.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was definitely a bit of a lie of that's why we're here.
Oh.
No, we're
Yeah.
here to loot the place and
Okay.
Get the heart back. We're here for the heart.
Which she's
I
still
have over
holding.
here for on my back.
which she's still holding.
Hey.
Well, he does believe you when you say that, so he's going to say, so you were sent here to... That would make sense, then. He says, it is a shame that you killed one of the guards, but I suppose misunderstandings happen. And he says, well, what about Logan? Why is he with you?
Well, he's the whistleblower. He's been
He says-
providing us with useful information and brought this to the attention of the One Truth.
How could Logan possibly know anything? He's the least faithful person I've met.
You see, it is the least faithful who is the most capable of noticing the actions of someone who is taking the faith in vain.
I'm lost.
I'm lost as well.
It takes a hypocrite to ask questions.
That's what I said.
And he's gonna say, all right. And he's gonna keep looking through and he says, well, now what am I supposed to do?
I mean, you could bring this to his higher ups, expose him, suppose it'll leave you in charge of the town.
He says, leave me in charge. I'm not a governor or a leader. I just help run the military.
Well, seems like you're a bit of a militaristic order anyways, but actually, right, that's the other thing. Where's that book on moths?
I would assume you have it.
Yes.
So, it's part of his clandestine efforts. He has been swindling people and hiding things in the mines, which he's then emplaced a horrible beast of a giant moth to guard it.
You mean the moth who's currently on Russ's head?
I'm not referring to that moth.
Yes, you are.
I mean, yes.
That's the
Grandpa,
difference
shut
between
up.
moth that's been in
It's
charge.
the same
Grandpa,
moth.
shut up.
Yeah, that moth is just humming while sitting on Russ's head.
Not like this moth. This moth is cute and adorable, and hopefully won't die too soon. However, in our investigations, we uncovered that these moths pose a significant threat to your town. They intend to swarm out and devour everyone inside, or everyone in the town.
He says, I see.
And since we don't want anyone else to die, hopefully this book may contain secrets and methods by which you could defeat them.
He says, I'll have to look into that, but I can't have the moths. We're aware of them. Miners used to complain about them from time to time.
Yes, well,
Might be finally time to. As he says, it might be time to finally deal with the moth problem then. He says, but that's not your concern.
Nope.
Thank you for the information.
We will, with that done, we will depart and be on our way.
Thank you for your time and your leniency.
He says, yes, I suppose so. And then he turns to Logan and he says, you, at Logan and Aaron, he says, I think we still have more conversations to have. But the rest of you should go.
Like, hopefully Aaron's smart enough to play along.
Well, Aaron's smart enough. She's got this. Logan's like, you can see Logan actually almost step behind his daughter, not quite, but kind of like step back so that she's standing
He's
closer.
still processing some of this. She'll take care of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that book is just a book.
Why did it give me the weird vision dream thing name?
I suspect it might have actually been Makoot's. And he hid it there because it was the thing that reminded him of who he was. And probably inspired him to act the way he's acting. Anyways, we have other business to take care of.
Yeah, you guys are free to leave.
Yep, this town is ostensibly saved. seriously, don't underestimate the moths.
They are quite
He
big.
says, so Gilliam says, I promise we'll look into and deal with the moths. As you guys leave.
Mm-hmm.
And he says,
All right, well,
no offense, but I hope I don't see you again.
Oh. I hope we don't
Feelings
have to see you
mutual,
either.
nay.
yeah, we'll do our best. Unfortunately, needs must. If we have to come back, we'll come back. If we don't have to, though, that's great. All right, let's go.
Let's get out of here.
We should probably get a bit outside town and then take a nap.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
All right, so I assume
Fuck
you guys
this
are heading
place,
back.
nay.
I assume you're heading back to Regret.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here's hoping that place hasn't turned to shit in our absence.
Yep, let's try. We're back on our way to return this heart to the tree.
All right. So you guys head back out of the fortress towards Regret, and I think you said you're gonna rest. Is that right? You guys are gonna camp out?
Probably rest. I don't know.
Yeah, we should. I mean, we've been going for a while. Like, it's like middle of the night.
It is, yeah.
We should take a rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so we're not working 24 hours.
Okay.
Excuse me while I step
I'm
aside
sorry,
and throw
guys.
some rocks with my mind.
Second. I'm sorry, I gotta step out. My dog's really bugging me. He's trying to go for a walk, and I don't want him to pee on my floor because I told him no. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep, it's okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, I think then this will be. Are you guys taking watches? I guess I should ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should take watches. We're in the wilderness.
All right. So who's taking watches?
I can take a watch.
All right, let's start with who wants first watch. No, I guess I'll take first watch.
Anyone wants to take first watch with you?
Sure, I'll take first watch with Deidre. Is there anything that anyone wanted to Rocket to build while we're on a break?
Let's get back to Regret first. We don't want to push our luck here.
Okay, so Deidre and Rocket, first watch. Who's taking second?
I'll do it.
So Phantom and who for second watch?
I'll watch a Phantom.
Sif volunteers for third watch. Who wants to third watch with Sif?
I can do sunrise.
All right. Sif and Nathalie then.
Oh.
Thanks.
Rolling.
I'll be there too.
So Grandpa, Nathalie, and Seth. Okay.
Naturally.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's also
So
an elf, so he doesn't even have to leave
yeah.
the full time.
So, by the way, right now the emotions once again that Nathalie feels shift. So before she was angry, and then she or sad, and then she was really angry. Now she's feeling pent up.
Oh no!
Oh, that wasn't great.
She gotta go take a bathroom?
Pent up as she's horny.
Oh, ew.
Okay. It's gonna be a
I
fun
love how
day.
you're getting into character.
Yeah, so
No.
that'll be your RP opportunity for this week, I think, as these watches.
You're mean, Looney.
Sure, I am.
Oh my goodness.
And then thankfully the watches go on with nothing interacting, which I guess makes that sense. You're not that far from the fortress, and you're also not that far from Regret, where there's nothing to move around, so it goes uneventfully.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Okay, well, nothing, no crazy creatures interrupt your watches. How's that?
Okay.
You don't see anything.
So,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
thirsty teenager and the succubus. Right. Yeah, this is a great combo.
And
Hmm.
old
And
man
old
chaperone.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not gonna stop anything.
Yeah, he might
Life
not
does
stop
as it
things. Sif
does.
definitely will.
Life does as it does.
Mm-hmm.
Sif has some boundaries when it comes to
Anyway, so morning rolls around, and you guys are able to head on to Regret.
Cool.
You get your spell slots back if you spent them, your key points, Nathalie gets her features back, like all that stuff. You know, the rest.
Old importance.
Oh yeah, also those.
roll the bones.
Yeah. And you guys are able to get back into the Expanse of Regret without any too much issues. Back to the very polluted air.
All right, this place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna forget. I'm not going to.
Hopefully,
miss that.
once we set things to rights here, we can get them to do some cleanup or something.
Yeah. And when you get back there, you can see Figdra still off in the distance. Not that surprising. Her tree is huge.
We just gotta make it there and turn in our quest item.
Yeah. So I will say the closer that you get to Figdrasil, the more intense the emotions that Nathalie feels. Again, it's
That's
like before.
unfortunate.
And the harder it is to concentrate, to stay awake, it's a lot. She was meditating before when she was dealing with it. It's very intense.
So you're going to be hearing a lot of heavy breathing from her, very flush in the cheeks and the neck and chest area. But for her, since she has blue fur and skin, it kind of comes out as a purple.
A way of frost this thing.
I'm gonna reach my hand up and feel your forehead and like, you're looking a little sick there, Nathalie. You feeling all right?
The way I'm feeling, the last thing I want to hear is that I look ill.
Cool.
I'm sure this will get sorted out soon.
Yes, we just need to make it to the core and return the heart. And then this will probably end.
She looks over at Deidre and she's just kind of like looking past you. And she's just like doing that with everyone. It's like she's calculating stats in her head as she looks
Oh
at
my
you.
god.
Oh, I'm at the back of the car. I'm walking behind. I'm like behind the car.
And I'm sure
Yeah.
Ironhoof is getting some good stats.
Stats on
Yeah,
what?
but like,
Let's get going.
All right. Yeah, you guys are able to make it to Figdrasil without any complications, other than what we just talked about.
Damn. If only her avatar was male.
Yeah.
No, she's a straight girl. That's hilarious.
She, as far as she knows.
Fair enough.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
you
don't-
guys make
I
it
don't-
to
Very
figure
aware
still?
that she has kind of very loose standards when it comes to.
Okay.
Yeah.
When it comes to preferences,
Are you talking about Morgan?
no.
Morgan definitely has preferences, and it's a horse.
Morgan has preferences.
No, I passed on that. Well, she passed because like I long term. Just wants a fling, so.
Yes. But more importantly,
Right.
the heart.
Yeah. So you guys make it to Yggdrasil. You guys are able to ride the lift to back up. As soon as you get up there, Figlin and her dad are waiting for you. And Figlin seems so relieved when she sees the heart in Nathalie's hands.
Okay.
Oh,
So how do we
Is
put
this
it
thing
in? Does it
plug
just
and
go in a
play,
square
or-
hole? Or?
And she says, I'm not even sure.
Well, nothing can do
I've
but
never
just
seen.
put it there.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be removable.
So we put it back in the
here's
Let's
something
see.
that's just plug and play.
It would be so easy if it's just plug and play.
Oh,
So-
let's start with what's easiest.
Any
Yeah.
ideas as to why it wouldn't be plugged and play?
She
An
says,
organ.
"I don't- yeah, it's not supposed. She says, I don't know, but it's not supposed to come out. That should again. She should have died.
Let's hurry along then. No need to prolong it.
Yeah. And like when you guys are on your way to the heart room, Yggdrasil herself will appear.
Oh, she's conscious.
How does she look?
Oh,
Crazy.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Does she look as sick as Nathalie looks?
Yeah.
Well,
Uh-oh.
keep going. Hello. We got something to put back.
Does the gnome look very tired?
Actually,
Perhaps a little chafed.
he does look fairly tired. Yeah.
Yeah. Nathalie, the first thing she's going to say is, hey, at least you have a husband. I get to deal with nothing here.
She doesn't even respond to you as you guys get to the heart chamber. And there you see the big beating heart missing the gem you're carrying.
All right, put it in.
My assumption is just sort of line it up and
Slot it in.
You guys are
sounds
just,
like what's been
please
happening.
try using different terminology.
Never.
Try and
We get up to
here.
this slowly. Back inside the hole.
Let her shouts, get it over with already. This is getting really.
all you need to do is insert and
Just put the heart piece in already, Nate.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Why don't you finish your sentence?
Okay. We need to stop. Time to stop and just finish the objective.
Nathalie
Anyway.
takes the heart and tries to just put it where it belongs.
For a second, it doesn't seem like it's going to work, but then it kind of stays in place and it starts to literally merge in with the existing heart, and then before long, it's one big beating organ again.
Huzzah, easy.
Yeah. And the second that happens, Yggdrasil kind of just stops moving, and a sense of relief washes over Nathalie.
What kind of relief?
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm just gonna say total relief.
I'm guessing like opening your ski boot
You
after
no
a whole
longer-
day of skiing is relief.
You no longer feel exhausted. You feel, yeah, relief in every sense of the word. It's just all of a sudden like that knot of emotions that was turmoil and intense is a lot more calm. You still feel it though. You still have the connection with Yggdrasil, but yeah, it doesn't feel empty.
All right, so it works.
Miss Tree Lady, are you okay? Are you awake? Still?
So she doesn't move or react for about a minute before she suddenly stretches.
In
My
like the
lady.
Mr. Fantastic way or just normal?
No, like stretches is like does a stretch.
No,
Okay.
like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
My lady,
So,
I promised that I would help you. I believe that I have finally fulfilled that oath.
And she says, you most certainly have. I feel whole again.
I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
I feel alive again.
That makes sense. We just fixed your heart.
Yes.
so no more killing all humans?
And she says, I can't believe I was going to do that.
You weren't yourself. Literally.
She says, whether I was or wasn't, I feel immense regret for everything I've done.
Well, this is the place for it, I guess.
You know, my mother, she always used to say that people who feel guilt only feel it because they have integrity. So there's that.
She says, I suppose so, but I have a lot to make up for.
I think getting back in touch with your daughter and your lover would be a good start, I guess.
She says, we have much to discuss. And she says, but I also I have something to discuss with Nathalie first.
While you guys are doing that, caretakers, can we get some attention to us if you guys can help us like deal with removing curses or something? Do you guys have anything that can do that?
Yggdrasil says, I think one of the older caretakers can help you with that.
Awesome, because this guy here has been.
I'm in the bathroom. Are you doing something without me?
Yes, he is. I was gonna wait until we'll deal with that, but we're gonna deal with the Nathalie and Yggdrasil first. So,
You didn't have to do that.
all right. So,
Thank you.
Yggdrasil's gonna kind of pull Nathalie to another room and sit her down and say, "Let's have a talk."
I think I'd like that this time.
And she says, I think I'll enjoy it this time too. And so, yeah, once you're alone, she's gonna say, thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome. But you're the one who reached out to me. This is
And
what
she says,
this is what I am. This is what I'm here to do.
and she says, yes, even now, I still feel a sense of connection and desire to spend time with you.
To hear a soul tree say such praise is more than I could ever ask for.
And she says, and yet, in some ways, you're still not quite at your true destiny and potential, I don't think.
There are those that have tried to stop me. But I'm my own furball.
And she says, that I agree with. And she says, and while I agree with others that I think your destiny is to be with a being like me, I don't think it is me, and I don't think it's where you came from either.
What makes you say that?
She says, I think it's with this. And she's going to pull out a very, very, very tiny fig sprout. And she's going to hand it to you. And she says, this is my child, my second child, who I didn't even realize was due to come about. I didn't seem to be capable of noticing her or bringing her fully into this world in the situation I was in.
And you're entrusting me with this seed?
And she says, I'm entrusting you to find where she belongs.
I have already turned down being a caretaker to such a creature of miracles as you. What makes you think that I would accept this one?
She says, I'm not saying that you have to become her caretaker permanently. I'm just entrusting you with her until you find where she's supposed to be and who she's supposed to be with, whether that's you or someone else.
All right. But
She
you
says,
promised to give me nymph powers. And she pouts.
she says, I suppose I did, though I wasn't in my right mind when I promised that.
Uh-huh. Well, I was real pissy too, but it didn't stop me from doing the right thing. Puts her hands on her hips, matter-of-factly.
Out.
Which actually has her chuckle a fair bit. And she says, a fair point, fair point. For one thing, I should cancel our connection now that I'm in the right state of mind to do so.
Would appreciate it.
So she'll just gently brush her hand along your cheek for a moment, and then you feel the connection like instantly just end.
So, it was only for the last 5 minutes. It was real nice to be your champion for that last 5 minutes.
And she says, it was nice for me.
I can't wait to tell my tree about you.
She says, I hope you do one day, and I hope you can tell my daughter about me. She says, and I hope you succeed at your mission, even if it will likely result in my death.
I hope so too. We have a great cheerleader though. Like, did you meet him? Like, the optimist.
She says, yes, I've seen him. And she says, so,
do I get
yeah.
my powers now? Or
She says, unfortunately, short of changing who you are completely, I can't actually grant those powers to you.
can't you give me something?
And she says, I can only grant you power if you were to stay here.
No.
She says, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure you are. Okay.
And she says, but maybe you'll still get those powers one day. I wouldn't completely count it out.
Oh yeah, because there's a bunch of you guys hanging around.
She says, sure, but I have a feeling that your destiny has always and will always be with the trees.
You say so, then I will believe.
And she says, I think my child, yeah, and she says, and it's that faith is why I say so. It's why I'm willing to leave my daughter to you, and trust that you'll find the right place to bring her. Hopefully in your world. I think she'll enjoy it there.
Okay.
And she says, oh, but I think it's fitting that I grant you the right to name her.
Just make sure there's a
Okay.
mistake in the name.
She thinks real hard, and she starts to look like she's staring off into space. She's like, maybe I'll sleep on it.
She says, well, don't worry about it. It might come to you as
It's
you
just a
spend time
day,
together.
okay? And now I don't get any nymph powers.
She says, not right now, anyway.
This day's been a roller coaster.
And she'll just end by, she'll just like reach over and give you a big hug, and she says, and she'll again say, there are no words to express how I feel now.
It is my duty to serve. I just
And then
wish
she'll
that
just,
you could put in a good word with my old man.
She says, well, if I ever have the opportunity, I promise I will.
So we can spend the night, right? Like
Yes.
chill, maybe restock, resupply, do whatever we can do.
She says you are welcome to stay here as long as you desire.
Sweet.
And you'll always be welcome back.
That's actually nice to hear for once. And I'll go back and tell the guys, we did it. We won one. We're the good
Yeah.
guys.
So, also, she has a tiny fig plant. She has a teeny tiny fig.
This is another world tree.
Big deal.
So don't eat it.
You gotta take really good care of that.
Yes, I do.
Make sure you tell
She's gonna
Luke not to eat that too, eh?
She's gonna like put it in a little terrarium kind of potion bottle, and she's just gonna hang it on her belt.
Where does the necklace?
Yeah, we probably could.
Napoli is big enough to do so.
So how long do we want to stay here? Who wants to resupply? Who wants what? Giant tree owes me a shit ton.
Rocket's going to see if he can get help for Iron Wolf to get remove curse done.
So
Do we even know it's a curse yet?
Also, I want to have a little
Yes.
chat with Mr. Zabblegabble.
Yeah, so you do know it's a curse, and yes, the caretakers can remove curses.
Alright.
Can you fix my hands too, Nate?
One of them tells you whatever that is, it has nothing to do with the curse, so there's nothing they can do about that.
Oh.
But they will cast Remove Curse on you, ending your curse. Restoring your color to its regular original state, and yeah.
Okay, before anything, have a fig. Let's make sure this is permanent.
No, 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 never again, never again. No. I'm not eating anything from here or any other place.
You gotta eat
That's
something.
Yeah, that's gonna be difficult.
Just eat good berries for the rest of your life.
Wait. Since we're removing curses, what about Phantom? Isn't Phantom still grayscale?
Phantom seems okay with it.
I don't care. As long I don't care. I mean I would like to go back to my colors, but at this point I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
I call this version Phantom Noir.
Noir.
Noir. But
Yeah.
no, can I get my colors back too? I miss my purple.
Yeah, they can turn your colors back if you really want it.
Yes, please.
Alright. Yours is way easier. They only need to use Lesser Restoration to fix yours.
Good.
Wait, I know that spell.
Yeah, you do.
You knew the smell this whole time and you couldn't have helped Phantom?
That's Grandpa for you.
Wow.
That's Grandpa for you.
Truly the smartest
Okay.
party.
Where's Mr. Zabble Gabble?
Oh, hang on one more second. So the caretakers will tell Ironhoof he's good to eat whatever he wants, because it won't affect him anymore because his curse is gone.
Okay, good.
Unless you,
Can I
they
go
do say,
outside?
they say if you want, they'll remind you the pollution's really gross out there. But yeah, you're welcome to go outside.
Okay,
The pollution
I'm gonna
was
go
the
do
thing
that.
I was going to talk to Zabble Gabble about. Was it
And
Gabble
I'm gonna
Zabble or
say-
Zabble Gabble?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Nope. Finish.
I was gonna say before I go, next time get someone else aside from Luke to come find me. I'm tired of talking to that damn horse.
It's Gabble's apple.
It is Gebelzebel, yes.
Gabble Zabble. Okay. So he was turning the atmosphere poisons, yeah?
That is correct, yes.
Which means he can stop, right?
Also correct, yes.
Anything he could do to reverse the damage?
He's not capable of doing that. He's pretty sure Phaedrusol will work on it over time, but it'll take a while.
Your warforges are still operating on autopilot, though, aren't they? You should probably get back and turn those off.
He says, "Oh, I've already sorted it out. They're done now. They're off."
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to dot the I's and cross the T's.
Hey, you wouldn't by any chance have like a manuscript of how you made those war machines, have you?
He says, "Nope."
Those things are so cool.
He says they are, but they're also dangerous. So I'm gonna take how I made them and keep that a secret.
But if we did find other ones on the field, we can bring them to you.
He says, "No, they're all sorted out."
So, what's the plan now for you guys?
He says, "Well, I think I'm going to try to spend time with Yggdrasil and Figlin, and now that I actually have what I wanted."
Okay.
Choo-choo.
So, group meeting. Got a question that we need to probably figure out. What do we do about Dragon Force 4? Their bodies are probably still in the pile somewhere out there.
I don't think there's much left to bury.
There's not.
Anything about Barry? I was thinking we'd probably bring him back as orcs.
You want to drag the bodies, or what's left of the bodies, to the expanse of, which was it, fertility?
That is correct. It was fertility.
Backtracking over a bunch of distance.
I mean, I have a magic bag of holding everything, so I don't imagine why we need to not put them in there.
Do we know that that'll work with very, very big
Actually,
baby
that's a good point. You would actually know that it wouldn't work anymore. They all told you how long it works for. You're past that point for these guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
never mind.
there's no helping Dragon Force 4 right now.
It's dead, Jim.
I forgot about that time limit. My bad.
Yeah, it's not like we have. Although, going back through and. I don't know, checking on things might be a course of action. We do need to decide what we do next. Also,
find out
probably
who-
contact Breezy about the ill fate of.
We have their
We should probably
calling stone.
contact Breezy about the ill fate of Dragon Force 4.
We have the sending stone that they had.
Yeah.
We can use that one.
And we use theirs.
And like, we're not ready to go into the capital
Bullshit, yeah.
of the, so we can't find out what happened to the other team. Maybe it is best that we backtrack, confirm what happened to Regak and his people.
Should we wait for the day after tomorrow? Because I think we should probably finish up that fort first.
Oh no, like we should, like we're not going to go right away.
Okay.
But I do think we do going to need to backtrack a little
This
bit.
is the first time that we've been able to be anywhere safe with resources for any amount of time.
Well,
I
there's
recommend we use
Techtopia,
this.
but that was time limited.
Morgan, how are you doing on supplies?
Oh, she's fine.
Nice, so
Yeah,
we don't need,
like
we
we
don't
should
need to
definitely
take a
stock
trip
up
to
what we
Techtopia.
can. Well, we can.
Well, and Figdrasil said you guys are welcome to stay whenever. You're welcome to come back whenever. As far as she's concerned, Nathalie is a caretaker.
Oh, we should ask if she's okay with, say, if we find them, a bunch of Goliaths
Goliath refugees.
moving in.
She tells you that for Nathalie, she would happily take them in.
That's great.
I think that would be a really good arrangement, actually.
All right. Hopefully, we'll come back across them.
Yeah, they. Hopefully.
It does seem like we're going to be doing a bit of backtracking.
I mean, where you go is up now is up to you. I'll remind you of the place of the locations you know that you could potentially head that you haven't been to. So you know there was another expanse across the hydrochloric ocean. There was Brutality, which you could get through Despair. There's at least one other expanse that you can reach through Regret here, and then of course you could theoretically try to go back into the one you were just in that you never asked the name of, so you don't have it, and head further into the paths of the One Truth's territory.
What was
Also,
the
you know
expense
there was
that we
a.
didn't get the name of again?
You never got the name, so I'm not telling you.
Yeah,
No,
we
what
did
was that?
ask.
The one where we're at the fortress?
Yeah, the one with the one that was
So
the
that
mining
what
town. You never
wasn't the
asked what it was
expanse of
called,
truth.
so
Oh my
That's a
god. That
question
was the-
mark.
yes.
I swear to God.
Rocket still has some papers. So is there like the name of the office of this?
All it does is mention the town itself. But you already
Town.
knew.
His name.
That I will mention because I mentioned it before. It's Krynor.
Probably not.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I know.
we probably want to let things cool off before we pass back through there. There's brutality. There's
An unknown
possible
one.
restoration.
And there's also another one that you could get through regret here. So you have 3 options you could potentially head to that you haven't been to. You can also like backtrack like you were potentially going to do.
Well, what do we need most now?
I think we need to make sure that the mines don't explode of moth larva. First of all.
Well, that's taken care of mostly. That's on them to take care of now.
I think what we need most right now is a place where we can set a footing and start being in control and taking the battle to them, or forcing them to come to us, and to just bunker down, dig in our heels, and see, really start to measure up the enemy.
Should we try to get the journal, find the right owner of the journal?
Even though I'm not here, it was speculated that it was Makut who was the owner.
Yeah, but we haven't had a chance to send anyone out to try to get that into his hand yet.
Yeah, we still don't know how her heart was stolen.
Yeah,
And I also wanted to ask her who made her, because that wasn't answered either. Oh, like, we know that she was an elf, and that was the fertilizer catalyst for this tree, but where'd the seed come from?
Hmm.
I mean, you could ask her while we're still here, right?
We could ask her if she remembers what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's pretty noticeable if somebody rips out your heart, even if they suppress the memory later.
You want to go speak with her
Yeah.
again?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, she'll happily speak with Nathalie whenever she wants.
Everybody can come.
Yeah, no, I think we're all going to be there for this one.
I'm outside.
Ooh, stereotype.
I just like looking and speaking to nature.
Definitely there because it's a unique situation.
I'm not there.
All right. So it
I'm
sounds like you
outside.
guys have a. All right. We'll get to you then. All right. So the rest of you go to meet with Victorsoul again.
Hey, well, we had a few things we were just kind of really curious about.
And she says, "Well, if I can answer your questions, I will. I owe you that much at least."
You know how they stole the piece of you.
She says, "That I don't know.
Dang.
Even when I try to think back to that moment, I don't have any memory."
Not even about the guy who came by to say that he was.
She says, "I have memories of being with my family, and then memories of being empty. But there's a chunk in between that I don't remember.
Okay.
Does it
Worth
feel
a
like
shot.
no. Does it feel like it's magically suppressed, or can you just not tell?
She says, I can't tell. I just can't. I don't remember it. And she says, perhaps it's for the best. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I can imagine. You were kind of screaming and writhing on the ground for a while there.
She says, I do remember that part. She says, but even during the worst of that, after I could feel it entirely, there was a small part that was keeping me from losing it completely.
Well,
And she'll say, well, sorry, I was just going to say, she'll say, well, Nathalie was feeling what I was feeling. I was feeling what Nathalie was.
Some feedback.
Well,
very concerning that there was somebody able to do this to the world tree.
yeah. Also, it's a big question mark of, okay, then how the hell did Blowhard get it?
I don't think he got it. I think he was given it.
Clearly, he confiscated it from somebody.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been somebody in the church, in that cult. And at some point, either it was sent to the town for a purpose, and then he just took it for himself, or they had some lore do it, and they got it stolen.
Yeah, well, he is the kind. It does seem the type to steal from his own order. Anyways, well, yeah, we don't have any answers there. What other big question marks do we have? Unfortunately, it feels like we're going to end up being reactive rather than proactive for a while. Until we have a better idea of what we're dealing with.
Nothing we do about the call. We could just keep wondering, searching, looking for answers about questions that we have, and maybe they pop up, maybe they don't.
Hey Morgan, does your sanding stone receive messages back from your mother?
She says, yeah. I can talk to her.
Everything's all good at Techtopia?
Yeah, there's been no messages otherwise.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure that they haven't been harassed by any more cultists.
No. They're not that cult's not really able to threaten our home.
For now. I'm no doubt they're looking for a way, though.
I'm sure they are.
I mean,
But I think
I'm just worried about if the cultists are trying to create more patchwork people. Something.
I'm not sure he's with the cult.
Sure sounds like he is, though.
could be they have like the same goals.
Yeah.
But we don't know enough about him, so we just know that he's a problem maker.
He is.
I think just keep going to new areas and investigate those new areas is our best bet for now.
Do you guys, asking Yggdrasil and such, do you know where the other forks in the road lead?
Yggdrasil says, I believe the one, and she's going to say the one south of here leads to an expanse called the Expanse of Mirages.
Okay.
And she says, my understanding is...
If you know.
She says, I think it's called the Expanse of Minerals, but I'm not sure.
That makes sense with the mining.
But she tells you that as far as she knows, the Expanse of Mirages is a gigantic desert.
That sounds
That would
familiar.
make sense. It does?
Yeah.
Above table, I did tell Rocket this one time in RP. Just say,
Yeah.
Uni.
Rocket is kind of looking at Ironhoof is asking. Yeah,
Ironhoof's not there.
I'm not there. I'm outside.
All right, he's outside. Okay.
So we've got brutality, desert.
And an unknown one. She doesn't know about anything on the thing on the location on the other side of the Hydrocolor Ocean. That's too far removed from her to know anything about it.
Honestly, I don't want to have to go back through there anytime soon if we don't have to.
Especially because there's an angry child there.
Don't know. She might have left. I'm not sure if she's stuck around.
I don't know. You want to go to the desert?
I say we should probably go and get the giants in here first. I'm worried that the lack of rain is going to cause a drought in that entire area.
Well, we don't know where. Like, have they already left? I feel like they already left.
We know that they had. We talked about trying to get them refuge in Techtopia, but that got denied.
We don't know where they are now.
Yeah. I thought we also steered them towards
You arranged it so that if the Goliaths tried to go to Techtopia, they would allow them passage through Techtopia's lands, so that they could attempt to maybe go see the giants underneath Insignia. But that's if they went that way.
Yeah, so we'll have to see if they made it that way or not. Either way, we should. I am not a fan of the Acid Ocean. I'm not a big fan of revisiting the places that we kind of screwed up.
Well,
There's
At
also
least not this
allies and
soon.
things we haven't screwed up that we need to go back to check on. It
Agreed.
sucks
That's
that
the
our
thing.
track record wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean we have to abandon the people that we did have good interactions with.
Yeah. It's a question of, do we go forward or do we go back? And I feel like if we go back, we're going to have to deal with the vampire in the city or in the fortress that's steadily growing. Because we'd have to pass back through the expanse of necrosis.
only the sea of acid could just fire plane of necrosis. Yeah, probably.
I wish the driver would just eat that part already.
Well, he did.
No, it means like displace it, like nobility.
I don't know, maybe the shifting reality is how the dragon devours is.
Who knows?
Just...
I just don't like that guy. I don't like that place.
Uh-huh. But yeah, it's, do we go forward to try and get stronger so that we can go back and deal with things?
Or will they grow as strong as us the same time we grow?
It really is just a question of,
Who's to say?
like, above table, we're still level 3.
Oh, yeah.
I would like another level under us before we have to deal with vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that makes sense. I was just pointing out
Because that
when
opens up a few more abilities, brings up a few other things.
I was just saying Looney is probably going to scale the encounter for sure when that happens.
No. Like, also, just like how many losses in a row we had. Sure, we just had a couple wins, but Sif ain't feeling the confidence yet.
Korinor was a win.
You just want to try one of the planes connected to this forest?
I was leaning towards mirages, yeah. Scout it out. Get a feel for what's going on there.
I have a feeling it's not going to be like it seems.
Yeah. I wonder if it's mid mirage or something.
Then again, I didn't expect regret to look like giant tree and poisonous fumes.
I mean, if you think about it, regret really does fit here because of the
Yes.
way things played out.
Regret's a pretty broad emotion.
Mirage is a mirage that only happens in places of high heat.
I mean...
And maybe extreme cold.
Yes, but also it could be illusions or some other sort of magic shenaniganery.
If I walk in there and I see and there's illusion magic, I'm gonna.
What are you gonna?
I'm gonna. You don't need. I don't know what I'm gonna, but I'm gonna.
See, now I kind of want to know. Now I kind of want. I'm kind of hoping it's illusions.
I don't like illusions.
Well, I guess we'll have to figure out where we want to go next. Once we're
Probably
ready.
Mirage.
Yeah, I'm voting for Mirage as well. Plus, when when we're taking a rip break, we can also get back to our move. See what he wants to do. Rocket's also going to double check the note to make sure it's the right place that was mentioned.
So as you guys are still talking with Yggdrasil, she's going to ask Nathalie if she's figured out a name for the child yet.
Funny you should say that, because I was just thinking about that while I was zoning out about what everybody else was talking about. So...
I've taught you well.
And at first, I was trying real hard to think of a name that kind of went with the way that you do things. And I was really struggling with it. And then I thought, but you gave it to me for me to name. So you wanted me to name it something that I would name it, not something you would name it.
She says I have complete faith that you would name my child appropriately.
So I named it Dohas, which back home means hope.
So when you say that, appearing on your hand, tiny thimble-sized, itty bitty bitty spirit, teeny tiny dryad.
A little guy.
Huh.
Like a fairy?
Yeah, teeny tiny, like a super teeny tiny little child version of Yggdrasil.
Hey, you got your own little guy.
Well, yeah, we are just collecting all the little guys.
We got a moth.
Awesome.
Well, let's hope our
I got my familiar.
Isn't it amazing? It's the birth of a new plant life.
What does she look like?
So she looks a lot like Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
But she has instead of she has red hair instead of purple.
Like long flowing red?
Yeah, like long flowing red hair, exactly.
What is she wearing?
Right now she's wearing just a simple white dress, like a white sundress.
And does she look like a child or does
Yeah, like a
she
child.
look like an adult?
She looks like she's probably like 3.
Oh, great. Now you're a teenage parent.
She's so small. And Nathalie like has her balancing on one finger and then like with her other hand just kind of like pokes her very ever so gently.
Yeah. She'll gently just kind of like grab onto your finger and like hug it.
Aw.
Like a baby ghost.
I hope this suits you, lady.
And she says, well, whether it suits me isn't important. It's whether it suits her. And the fact that you're seeing her means it does. Our name's what fully awakens us.
Well, I guess for better or worse, little doe, you're here with me.
Definitely for better.
So small. Just like puts her on her shoulder and just like she's just scared that she's gonna break it.
Yeah, I mean, she's smaller than your fingernail. She's so tiny.
Mm.
You're like a little beautiful magic acorn.
Aw.
And in your mind, you'll or like a tiny whisper, you'll hear her say, "Thank you."
Now Nathalie's having one-way conversations.
And when you grow up, you're going to be able to be as big as your mother.
Yeah, and by the way, she speaks to you in a language you don't know or you didn't know before, but you do know now.
What, you're saying I know Druidic?
No, now you know Sylvan. You know Sylvan now.
Fuck, I'm a fuck. Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
You're a teen mom now.
I'm a teen fairy mom now. Ah.
Isn't it gorgeous?
She can ride the moth.
To comparison point, the moth is like huge. Be like a child riding Luke.
Yeah, exactly what it is. It's like watching someone riding an elephant.
She is already riding an elephant. I am going to keep the little terrarium, though. I'm just going to now turn it into her little condo.
Yeah, I mean, you know that the terrarium is like that's her real body, right? And the spirit is just a little manifestation of it. Yeah.
Yeah, just now I want to like give her a little dollhouse and some and the teeniest, tiniest teddy bear. And
So
a
how
little
do you
tea set.
How do you spell her name?
Oh, Give me a second because it's Gaelic. Let me get the spelling back up. Sorry. So it is D-O with an apostrophe on top of it. C-H-A-S. Pronounced Dohas. Because Gaelic spelling is fucked.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. It's spelled the same in multiple different places, but it's pronounced differently depending on which part.
Yes. Yes. This is Irish Gaelic.
And then there's Welsh.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I'm also gonna ask her, by the way, what god is she supposed to be learning about since I'm her new godparent? So who made you? Who's grandma?
And Victorsel says she actually doesn't know. She can't remember.
What?
Seems like an important thing to.
Yeah.
Hey,
But then
you might
again,
want to
I'm not
look
a
into
judge.
that.
And she says, I've decided not to worry about it. If I'm meant to remember who it is, I'm sure I will.
Or maybe they're just waiting for you to make the call, to make the call.
She
So
says,
you know we're ready.
she says, I tried to figure out who they were in the past, but I was unsuccessful.
Look, when you get old, you just sometimes forget things.
And she's gonna, so Victorsel's gonna say, I'm not old. Not yet. I have a long way to go before I'm old.
My tree's old.
Yeah, I like Victorsel is unnaturally large because of all the stuff that happened, but like, yeah, she's not as old as the tree that Nathalie grew up around.
All right.
I'm good. I'm busy asking her disciples to make the tiniest tea set known to man.
Which they will help you set up anything you need for. Like, this is like caretaker duty extra. Making stuff for an extra for Doha's the little tiny extra now. So yeah,
So
they're very happy.
So above table, what I want is Tinkerbell's apartment from Hook.
Gotcha. Well, I know what that looks like, so yeah, they'll help you set that up for sure.
Guess I'll practice my weaving while this is all going on.
Have we ever decided who's going to try and practice cooking?
No.
I'm pretty sure it was you.
Yeah, it was me. I just kind of forgot.
Sounds like you just remembered.
In the meantime, we have good berries.
Yep.
Please, dear God, learn to cook.
Sure.
So, what if we started making good berry pies? So,
No.
like little biscuits.
I don't think good berries work as an ingredient.
They sure don't.
They really don't.
They really-
He doesn't know idea how that works. He's trying to see what's possible.
Unfortunately, good berries are very flavorless, so let's not.
Not to mention that there isn't that many of them.
Can you use good berries as like a garnish?
Probably.
Why?
So we make small something else and then good berry, and that'll be good for the whole day. That'll help you to expand the rations a lot.
Like a good berry Kool-Aid that you put on top of your cheesecake? Like, what are we
It's good berry Kool-Aid. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. A good berry Kool-Aid. With like the fancy crissy-crossy patterns.
By
Fuck,
the
that's
way,
a funny thought.
Can Yggdrasil stop fucking squirrels from attacking me?
She says she cannot. She didn't even realize that was the thing. But now that you've made a point of mentioning it, she's gonna specifically kind of give you once over and say, "The god of the squirrels hates you."
No!
You did it to yourself.
There's a god of the squirrels. and
I
it
call
hates you.
hacks. How do I make the god of the squirrels stop hating me? Because this is dumb. Everything
She
about
says-
this is dumb.
She's like, "I don't know. You'll have to figure that out.
God
Make
damn
the
it.
squirrel god like you? I don't know."
Motherfucking god damn it.
Have to appease the squirrel god.
And then the teeny tiny tree says, "Motherfucking goddamn it" in Sylvan.
Yeah.
Oh, we are just teaching this tiny tree creature just all the best swears.
Yggdrasil doesn't actually seem particularly annoyed. She actually just chuckles slightly.
Excellent.
Natalie was who she chose to be the caretaker of this child until she finds wherever she's going to end up.
And I'll never be anything but me.
Yep.
And you shouldn't.
Well, Yggdrasil doesn't seem to expect you to be anything else, so...
All sounds so quiet.
Oh yeah, what the? That was weird.
Wait, if anyone else wants to do anything.
Yeah, actually, so you are told, by the way, that when Dohas gets big enough, she will eventually start producing figs that you
Cool.
can eat. But it'll be a while before she's anywhere near there.
Excellent. Well, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Back.
If you got more questions of Yggdrasil, now's the time you guys can ask her. Or if there's just other things you want to try to arrange. You have a moment where you guys you don't need to run away or escape, you're in a safe place. There's no time limit for when you have to leave, other than the overall time limit of the campaign.
What an odd experience.
Mm-hmm.
So, just a question. Have you noticed things and stuff changing around the areas weirdly?
She says, "Around here?" And she says, "Well, I think you know what was changing and how it was here just before you fixed it. It was quite tumultuous here, to say the least."
I mean, do you have any memories of the place before the changes happened, or?
She says, "As far as I remember, I was the cause of all the change, or my family was anyway."
Don't remember what the.
Guys, I don't think she knows she's in the dragon.
I was about to say.
She says, "No, I'm aware that I'm inside a being. I just don't remember or the world I came from." She says, "I'm not convinced that I didn't actually grow up here, but I'm aware of the dragon." She says, I know of your mission because of Nathalie."
Oh,
okay.
Okay. But you didn't know about that before, did you?
Okay, and see, now we have 2 places.
And she says, "I became aware of it the moment I connected with Nathalie."
Yeah, so we got 2 places that are governed by people who know about the dragon and such.
Well, now she knows.
Now she does, yes.
So if you were connected to Netflix and you gleaned all that information, then you know all about those crazy people that are going around from place to place around here.
She says, I have no doubt that they're the ones who took my heart. I just don't know how and why.
Okay, so you know to make sure to keep an eye out for them and get all your caretakers to keep on guard if they ever show up.
She says, yes, I'll be watching now.
That's good.
Perhaps. How do you feel about fortification?
She says, well, I don't know about that, but I'm not likely to let anyone else inside of my body unless I trust them now. I used to let pilgrims come in from time to time. I probably won't do that anymore. Plus, if we really need it, my husband's creations can be used to help defend me as well.
That's what I was just about to say. I was thinking maybe he, instead of the whole choppy, burny, since that's no longer necessary, his machines could potentially do some work to
buildy.
More building, more fortifying.
Guards.
She says, I think we will make good use of them. Now that they don't need to be used for trying to bring me back to my senses.
Having a fortified location for us to return to. Not as much. I mean, I love Techtopia. They have metal. I'm not talking about the element. I'm talking about the music.
Hey, yeah.
But it's not the most accessible. Having a place here that is fortified, that we could say drop things off so that we're not having to carry the sum total of our personal belongings up with us.
You don't want a gypsy lifestyle?
Victorsoul says you're welcome to leave anything here and I will care for it. If that's what you're worried about.
Nomad lifestyle?
Yeah, I'm not digging the nomad. Gotta be honest.
You know,
Like,
it is nice to have somewhere where we don't have to worry about our stuff being stolen. It does have its own benefits. How long do you think you'll let
we're carrying a lot of stuff in the cart, and we don't have to carry all of it all the time.
Question about the air. How long do you think it will take for the air to clean out?
She says, I don't know. It depends. I have to work myself back up to strength before I can try to purify it.
Oh wait, no, we already toasted the giant.
I was gonna ask, is there anything? It's a dangerous question to ask, but is there anything we can do to help?
She says, no, you've done plenty. I just have to slowly work my way up, getting my nutrients the way I'm supposed to, not the way I was.
So no more Venus flytrap style.
She says, I will only consume beings like that when they offer themselves to me, like I used to. Not dissimilar to the way that the tree that Nathalie grew up around behaves.
Okay.
Although, gotta say, it's a lot of calcium. You could probably do some pretty decent bone armor out of that. Cool.
We're not making over corpses, please.
She says, she says, I'm a tree. I don't need bones.
Yeah, there's a lot of cellulose going on.
And she says, I think I intend to leave those bodies to rest.
I mean, enough vegetation falls on top of them, I'm fairly certain they'll start to get buried over time, right?
She says, I think we are going to bury them and fill that crevice in.
So I hope at least we can give them a proper grave.
Yeah. She says it's the least I can do for them. That and remember they exist.
Could probably also do something about hallowing the grounds there. Last thing we want is for someone to walk in and say, "Hey, Bones, I want you to be my servants."
I'm not sure necromancers are that common. Also, there's the whole expanse about it, and
Process.
they don't seem to have be running out of things to resurrect over there.
Yeah, there's that necromancer. That is that vampire necromancer.
I'm not sure if he's the necromancer or if the place just manifests undead.
I'm pretty sure he's not helping, considering he takes control of them.
Oh, he ain't helping. Definitely ain't helping.
I'm sure it's partly created by the plane, partly controlled by him.
Anyways, so what's the next bit of business?
Probably a carton of food to go.
Because yeah, like we're not asking for a summer home here.
But here's a thought.
Just a shed.
Storage locker is nice.
Since they're not going to be at war anymore, do you think maybe we could take a Rubit with us?
So I take a what?
A Rubit.
I don't think we're getting a Warforged.
How are we going to get it to, like, okay? Usually those things are tuned into their masters. Look at Clink over
I'm also fairly certain no one here speaks Gnomish.
Yeah, plus we got whatever Rocket's metal friend is.
Clink, give Sif a hug.
What was that a shape of? It was like a
Cheetah.
cheetah? Yeah. I think we got enough little familiars.
Uh-huh. We got we got the moth.
I have find familiar, so I always have my familiar.
I don't think Little Hope counts.
Nope. As a child.
No, she is a precious little cinnamon bun, and nothing bad must ever happen to her.
That's fair.
I gathered that.
Yeah, she's now sitting on the tip of Nathalie's nose, just kind of wagging her little feet.
Adorable.
So cute.
So yeah.
Is her avatar like fully formed, or is she like ethereal, or
She is fully formed. She's fully formed, if a little more transparent than Yggdrasil and Figlin are, but fully formed, if incredibly tiny.
So yeah.
So cute.
Yeah, like you can feel the tiniest tickle on the tip of your nose where she's sitting.
Try not to sneeze. Try not to sneeze. Don't break the little Fae.
When you sneeze, she just disappears and appears like on your finger.
Yay!
Yeah, as long as well, and you would know, as long as nothing actually happens to her real body, her her little avatar is completely fine.
Do we need to like water this house?
Huh?
Do we need like feed the glass with water and other little bits?
Oh, I think being a magical tree, that I just need to make sure she gets lots of light.
You said
and
it
lots
was
of love.
terrarium. Terrariums have liquid in them, so or moisture.
Yeah, I mean, Victor Soul will confirm she just needs water, occasional water, light. She'll
Love.
also inherently,
love.
yeah, and she'll inherently also absorb small amounts of magic from wherever environment you're in.
So feed it good magic. So good vibes only. Does magic have a taste? You guys?
No, but it has a texture.
Victor Soul say actually magic occasionally can not quite taste the wrong word, but you can feel the difference between magic.
That's what I mean. Sometimes it's a little like slimy. Sometimes it's really soft like cake. Sometimes it's gritty like watermelon.
Yeah, she describes it as basically an intensity or the strength of the energy she feels from it. But even like negative magic is okay because she just purifies it.
Okay.
For me, magic is just pressure.
Pressing down on me, pressing down on you. No man has fall.
Pressure.
So yeah, I mean at this point, what you guys do is a little up to you.
I think it sounded like we were leaning towards scouting out Mirage.
It sounds like it, yeah. And how long you stay here is up to you. Again, if they can reasonably do it, they will help you with anything they can.
I'm thinking Rocket would probably help with creating a proper like satchel for Dos Hasses terrarium. That way it's a lot.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Deathly's planning on having it hang from her belt.
Yeah, but I mean like have the proper like skeletalized pouch so that it sits in there nice and secure and still has plenty of sunlight.
Well, if Nathalie's cool with that.
I don't see why not.
Any other?
It's also going to be acid proof. Or at least acid resistant.
Any other production stuff we need? I suppose if we're going into a desert, we're gonna want light clothes.
Water.
Drop some of our heavier stuff here.
Extra water skins and such, yeah.
Just be clear, this
I
conversation
can-
is still happening at the same day, right?
We still
yeah.
have
Oh, yeah, it is.
alchemy jug.
And actually, while you guys are thinking about what you potentially want, so Ironhoof, you went outside by yourself. Did you fully leave the tree? Did you fully leave Vigdrasil?
Why?
I'm just curious where you went when you said you went outside.
Well, I mean, just not too far from the tree, just a little bit outside of it. Not too far from the exit.
But you did, that's what I'm asking, you did actually
Stepped
exit the
outside
tree,
the tree.
alright.
Yeah, why?
No reason.
That's so ominous. Don't do that.
Oh, come on, dude.
Alright, so you've gone out by yourself to head out the tree.
But not too far from the tree.
Yeah, I gathered that. seeing as you're going out for, as he sees it, exercise, Luke is going to follow you. He doesn't say anything. He's just kind of keeping an eye on you.
Okay.
So if you wherever you walk, he's just going to kind of walk behind you.
Did Nathalie send you again, Nay?
And he says, nope.
Okay, sure. I can't punch a sentient tree, and it doesn't punch back. Is there any tree?
I will say so you do notice already the trees closest to Yggdrasil look a lot more alive now than they did before. They're still kind of stunted looking and fairly small, but they're not black and decaying anymore. And they have some green leaves on them. The air is still really the air quality is still terrible though.
Is it punchable enough?
There's only one way to find out.
I'll try to punch one.
I mean, you punch right through it, like you're able to. They're still fairly brittle, so when you punch it, snaps.
It's not the same. Hey. Forget it, I'm going back inside.
So as you turn around to head back, you see Figlin is standing there.
The daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Oh. Hi. Awkwardly.
And she'll kind of just float over to you and say, "You seem rather upset."
Sighs, not yes.
And she says, "Perhaps I can help you."
Hmm?
They would understand. Ironhoof.
Guess one way to find out. How, Nee? What can you possibly know about me that'll help me, Nee?
And she's just going to kind of float over and put her hand on your head and says, "I know, I can know some things. I'm not as old as my mother, but I have some power."
Hmm? Oh, what are you doing? Backs away.
And she was she says, "Just making it so I could talk to you."
You're not gonna put another curse on. I'm not gonna get a curse again, am I?
She says, "I have no interest in cursing you."
Hey, if anything bad happens, I'm telling Phantom on you, Nee.
And she says, "Fair enough."
That's funny how you just automatically just say, "I'm telling Phantom." The fuck?
You're like the closest
As if
person
Phantom
to.
could do anything.
You're like his closest person to him right now, so yeah.
Fair. But then I'm gonna get in trouble.
All those ass shots really served as a bonding experience.
Shut up!
Alright, so she says,
Backshot.
"So perhaps there's something I can help you with."
Okay. How is she even understanding me if I'm speaking horse?
She doesn't until she puts her hand on your forehead.
Oh, okay.
And she tells you she's reading your mind.
Oh.
Okay.
So she hears what you think.
Oh. Well, it was easy for everyone else, me.
And she says, "Well, perhaps one day you will be able to communicate like that."
How?
She says, "I don't know."
Well, unless I can figure out
She tells you it's just a feeling.
It's a feeling. Well, do you know why my hands look like this, or why I can talk to other animals or see what they see? That's not part of the curse, apparently.
She says, no, it's not. That's part of your own power.
My power?
She tells you your own connection with nature, or in this case, animals.
I have a connection with them?
She says it's very clear that you do.
Huh. Looks like the magic stuff.
She says, a little, but not really. She tells you it's more natural than that, and it's inherent to you.
Did your family have this power?
She says she has no idea, but you do.
Oh, this is not a curse or anything like that.
Yeah, and she tells you specifically she can tell the connection between you and your totem.
This?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
She says it's connected.
No, I was immediately drawn to it when I saw it. I just thought it looked cool.
She says, well, perhaps that's why you look a little more like the animal it represents.
Oh, wait, that's why my hands look like that. Oh. Wait, so if I have a part of a bear, I'm gonna have a part of a... Wait, I don't know what a bear is. A part of this thing. I'm gonna have a part of this thing, and then this thing. Oh. I hope they don't look weird.
She says she's sure you'll look just fine.
Thanks, Figlin. Figlin? That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I actually do feel better. It's nice to talk
And
to
she says she's glad. She says, well, while you're here, you can always come talk to her.
I'd like that. I should probably go back inside the others.
Mm-hmm. So the last thing she'll do is give you a fig and tell you, if you ever think you got cursed, eat it. Eat this right away.
Okay. Thank you.
And hopefully it'll protect you from it.
The nods, yes, and we'll go on inside.
Luke will follow you.
Of course he will.
Yeah, also he'll tell you that it was interesting because it looked like you were talking to yourself, which was crazy.
Oh, she did this weird thing, like she touched my forehead and she could read my mind. She knew what I was thinking. That's why she was able to talk to me. Weird magic stuff.
Huh. He doesn't really get it, but he believes you. Alright, so you guys return to the tree. So I think we're going to call it here because it's basically 9. And we'll pick up next week with you guys. If there's anything you want from them before you leave, that'll be the time to ask for it. So you guys got a week to think about stuff.
Alrighty.
Hey.
Oh, actually, no, not a week. Sorry. Next week is Thanksgiving, and I'm busy on Sunday, so there won't be a session next week.
I am as well. So.
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be the only one, but I definitely
You
am.
should probably ask if they have any fibers for very light covering clothing.
My family's not doing Thanksgiving this year.
Yeah.
Yours is doing Saturday then.
Yeah. Saturday or Monday?
Yeah. So our next session will be in 2 weeks.
Ooh.
which will be October 19th.
Did people? Or was there still talk about the Halloween thing?